Good morning, humans. Today is another excellent day to be a fan of quality graphic tees. So, Into the AM is having its Black Friday sale extended through Cyber Monday. So, up until December 8th, it's still up to 60% off site-wide. And then you can use my code for an additional 10% off. So, intotheam.com/chumbo, CHUMBO. And if you use that link, you'll be able to still benefit from everything from the sale, but you'll also get an additional 10% off your order on top of that. So definitely check them out. It's a huge sale, right? And I use these t-shirts every single day. So got one on right now, and they're my favorite stuff, so I'm wearing them all the time. Hey Guapo, how you doing? Yep. Today we're going to be playing some decks of all time as usual, starting off with Starship Hunter here. Hey Stellar. Kasuki.
If you run now, you may live.
How many Thanksgivings have I had so far? 2. I had one with my mother-in-law, one with my immediate family, and one with friends yet to come. So we're gonna do one more when everyone's in town, like slightly prior to Christmas. Is bird watching worth keeping? Is this worth keeping if I'm keeping 2 spells? I feel like this showcases what the point of the deck is, so maybe I'll do that. Also, I feel like I might have just a bit too much glare. So what if I just don't get to see? Maybe that's a little better. Alright. I'm gonna discover a spell. This is just in here to be a discover card, right? Like, I'm not actually supposed to try to get something amazing off of this. So I could get Target Dummy, I could get Devouring Swarm, I could get Serpent Bloom.
What would the
Should I wait until I have mana left over? I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Give a random beast in your hand +2/+2. We're probably not going to have a beast in our hand, but it does activate, I don't know. Here's a Snow Flipper Penguin. Greetings, fellow Martian. I am Teletubben. I will be watching you play cards today. I hope you enjoy your time on stream, and I won't forget to watch the YouTube content too. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Teletubben. Hey man, your content has been getting me back into Wild. I'm drawn to Starship Nazoth Warrior. Do you have any advice on the build? The synergies overlap with Odin, which is also a new card for you. Oh my goodness, that's pretty cute. Maybe I'll explore that soon. Hey Marshy, what would it take to convince you to make an Even Hunter build? Truly one of the decks of all time. It's definitely something that I'll circle back to periodically. You can expect me to play Even Hunter from time to time. Just what you needed to start the week, that's what's up. Astral Automaton today, Fog. Yeah, it's on the docket. Hey Martian, would you happen to know what happened to MartianBuu? Haven't seen them around in a while. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I may have eaten him. Hi, Ibrix. Do you guys think I'm going to beat the Demon Seed? Have you formed an opinion on contacts yet? I tried them a few years ago and did not like them. I think for me, what I like, I don't want to use them every day, is part of why I like them. says one left. So we still have a chance to discover alien encounters. I guess I won't coin the thing. What decks are coming soon? So we have this Starship Hunter to play today, we have Automaton Priest, and we have Bigger Shaman. If you build it, I'll just copy paste it. Demon's Hand was my favorite deck for a few years back. Seems like you can just one-of Demon's Hand with Fizzle in the deck. Ow. Interesting. Are they gonna like double raise it or what? Okay. That wasn't very exciting. Alright, no alien encounters. So... Wait, isn't this a problem for me against them? Because, like, they can just crack it on their turn.
What would the dark
I suppose I might as well get it in the pool so that I can, like, play dead the big one. But, like, I don't know. Airplane Bathroom Hunter? Exactly.
A little agony goes a long
Not the agony, chat. Anything but that. Anything but the agony. I think we might lose this game. I won't lie to you, chat. I won't lie to you, chat. Why is this Airport Bathroom Hunter? Or Airplane Bathroom. I don't get it. I know this is a common question, but what's your take on Quest Warlock? Are you asking, like, how would I play it, or how do I feel about it? I feel like Hearthstone has made it so that it doesn't have as many weaknesses as it should have. And, you know, it's probably about time to change the quest reward. I don't want to change Dark Lair because I feel like the getting giants out portion of this deck is completely acceptable. It's the, you know, there's no way for a lot of decks to win once this comes down after you've already beaten the giants portion of it. Like, that's what makes it annoying to face. So if I was going to change anything, that's what I'd change. And I think it's probably time to change it. So, but like, I also feel like at this point, it's not like the only like big frustrating thing. So like, it's not the top of my list as far as things that I want changed, but
the dark lady do.
Marshy literally never finishing the thought.
Was against me.
But I think the community finds it disproportionately frustrating to play against, right? So, especially as a content creator, I think it's bad for the watchability of my channel. That's how it would impact me personally. But for like the average person who wants to play Wild, I feel like this deck is very frustrating to run into regularly. So, I feel like if it didn't have the inevitability that it has, it would be much more tolerable to play against for a lot of people, and people wouldn't just dip from Wild as they do, or as much as they do at least. And what's in here? Nothing helpful. What's in here? Is it Devouring Swarm, maybe? I could do it.
What would the Dark Lady do?
How much health is this thing gonna have? It's gonna have 8, 10. So like these things aren't gonna kill it.
The power was against me.
What up, Doogie? Where are my sayers at today? Oh no. Sadly, Demon Seed will only ever get better because Warlock's whole thing is self-damage. I don't know. If you have to make a prediction, you think they will unnerf Reno Lone Ranger? They really kill my boy Reno? Do I think they will? I don't know. Do I think they should? Absolutely not. That card is more frustrating than the Demon Seed, hands down, definitely. I wouldn't mind if they unnerfed his. I wouldn't mind if they unnerfed his mana cost, right? Like he could be 8. I think that's fine, but I think his effect is like it was overdue for like long overdue, a year overdue for his effect to be changed. So, I hope they won't. Is Yodeler slow for wild? Which one's Yodeler? Props. Did I say hi, really? Hi, Awe. Is this a riveting stream of Chomo Stone? It is, it is. I've been thinking about a card I made up. How much mana do you think a warrior spell to double armor should cost? Like double the amount of armor you have? 4 is probably fine, because it doesn't do anything on its own, right? And so if we imagine that combo in Wild, we got like Frozen Buckler, and that on 6 gives you 15 total armor, and you've put no presence on the board, so... Obviously, it scales pretty well if you've been stacking armor and your opponent hasn't been chipping away at it.
If you run now,
Nope, just armor? What do you mean just armor? I feel the limiting board too much, but like having a counter to dormant cards. I don't like having a counter to dormant cards. The dormant existing is a counter to board clears. It's just silly. Like, countering dormant cards is ridiculous. It's terrible, terrible, terrible design. Like just don't print dormant cards if you want to. Like, they build entire strategies based off of the dormant mechanic, and then you have like a ubiquitous, every single slower deck is going to play this card, overtly strong on its own, like type of thing you'd want to just smash on curve. And I don't know, just like it would be different if it was like, you know, a mana inefficient tech card, like so many other things like that tend to be. You know, like if it was something that nobody who actually is trying to win the game would ever play, it'd be different. But like something that is ubiquitous in a high portion of decks and like very powerful outside of you know, erasing an entire Hearthstone mechanic on its own. Like it was a terrible card for that. So if we were going to have a counter for dormant cards, we wouldn't make it Reno. You know, it like the reason it functioned the way that it did wasn't so that they could have a counter to dormant cards. It was so that when it used its board limiting effect, it wouldn't make your opponent skip their whole turn. You know, so like I don't know. I guess I'm tired of talking about Lone Ranger. Like, just generally. I feel like it's so obviously... You know, like, this is just me being unreasonable, I guess. Like, I feel like so obviously it's uh, it's an absurd effect. So like I don't like talking about how ridiculous removing dormant cards is, because I feel like it should be so obvious. But like that's not fair, right? Like, you know, it's not fair of me to feel that way. But that is how I feel. So I guess I don't want to talk about Reno Lone Ranger anymore. Uriel, I'm actually gonna refund that. I'm so sorry. I have too much to do today. I need to focus on what I've planned. But if you come back another time, I'll do it. I think Reno is good for the Sargeras and Druid one because I like to be able to counter them. You see, like it's you know, those are cool cards and they can't exist when Reno is there to not counter them, to invalidate them, you know? So like that's why I don't want to talk about it, because I really like, I've lost my ability to be able to have this discussion. I've had the discussion too many times, and I think that I have become frustrated and biased with the counter that I like, to the point where I don't even know if I'm reasonable anymore. You know, like I don't want to like, I don't know. I've had the discussion too many times that like I'm tired of having the discussion, I guess is what it is. And so I come off harsher than is deserved, right? Like it's fine to want to be able to completely invalidate your opponent's cool card. And it's fine to not like dormant things and wanting them to be unplayable and trash. So like, you don't have to apologize. I feel like I'm being completely unreasonable. Like, it's just like I'm so tired of having the discussion, right? I've said this so many times, you know. I guess I'm having a weird day. So you guys didn't do anything wrong voicing your opinion. I'm just being unreasonable today. Hey Martian, how do you feel about banning the cards I don't like and buffing the cards I like? Oh my goodness. See, this person gets it. It's because I don't have a hat on? Oh my goodness, you're right. My lack of hat ruined it. Do you feel like Holy Wrath is still tier 1? Still looks strong as hell in the showcase. Feel as though it's one of the harder decks to pilot though. I think it's probably still tier 1. Probably.
A conundrum.
A conundrum. A conundrum, you say? Sorry you're having a day. My day isn't even that bad. I just like I don't know. I just realized like it just hit me. I'm sick of explaining why Reno Lone Ranger deleting dormant cards doesn't make any sense. It's my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what hit me. Aside from bringing that up to Highlander style of cards, I wish Reno would be better. I think he would be a fine card at 8, honestly. Like just as he is now, I think he'd be fine at 8. I don't love that. That's the other thing too. Is like I actually don't like Reno inherently. The reason I don't like him is the reason I don't like him is part of, like, as a Reno enjoyer myself and someone who wants to, like, be able to play a bunch of different Reno decks and, like, have the different Reno decks each like showcase their own specific strengths and have their own different feels. Having a neutral hero card that is so overtly over the top powerful that you must run it in every Reno deck takes the fun out of running the hero cards that like the Renathal and Reno archetypes were able to showcase, right? Like, those are the type of decks that you're going to play those hero cards in. And it invalidates so many of them because you have to run this one guy. And so, like, all of my Reno decks suddenly feel way more samey because no matter how the portrait looks at the beginning, no matter what other hero cards I might want to play, all that stuff, they all just look the same now, right? They all become that one thing. So yeah, that's that's where I'm at with that, I guess.
A conundrum.
Like, you just have his outfit or hat be different depending on the class. I wish they did. That wouldn't solve all the problem, but at least it would look different, right? I'd really like it to be more than just his hat is different or his clothes are a different color or something like that. I'd rather it be like a whole new picture depending on the class. But, you know, something like that would at least help. You know. How many creators do you think we lost to Reno Lone Ranger? Not sure. I think, I mean, like, for Wild, I think we lost more to the Demon Seed. Like, the first time around. It was like that, and I feel like the first, like, Wild creator drop-off was due to the Demon Seed and Stormwind. And the second one was due to the even Shaman bots. I'll be honest, I hate every aspect of Reno Lone Ranger except the hero power. That is the only fine part. Yeah, I'm a big not fan of Reno Lone Ranger 2. Does this just, like, put a Tavish secret in my hand? I wish this was dead.
Conundrum.
These could belong to a brand of species.
Oh, he's free? Chat, he's free. Wait, it says 95. Why is this 11? Ah, I made that decision based off of a lie? It'd be sick if I could play this now.
Living drop all kinds of things. Living drop all kinds of things.
Okay. I get it. Doesn't any new neutral card that goes in arena deck be that way? No. Most neutral cards don't replace your hero. So, like, Reno specifically invalidates running class-specific heroes because he is better than they are, and makes every Reno deck look the same. because they will have his stupid face right here for the rest of the game. They all become Reno eventually. So, and like he's the top end, right? So like he's really easy to tutor. You just go and polk out and you get your Reno. Did it really have to go face? Did you have to go face? Alright, you know, I can work with this though.
Sorry, we don't have any ink.
Is the solution no neutral hero cards? The solution is no neutral hero cards that are so overtly broken, overpowered that literally every deck should put them in that can. And that's the case for Reno. He's just turbo cracked, super giga crazy broken beyond any amount of what would be reasonable. So like you could have one. You could have a You can have a neutral hero card, just don't make it so overtly over the top, broken, generally good into literally anything that every single class would want to play it. Wish they could just do more in class ones. Yeah, I mean, like if they did like three, like a cycle of like 3 specific class hero cards, that'd be cool. I'd be into that. That'd be sick. Because then, like, I don't have to see it literally every game. Wait, are we actually going to win this game? I'm confused. So this, what's in here? Oh, it's another 9 lives. Can get another play dead? No. How is the latest meta breaker Starship Hunter? Well, I've played against Questlock 2 times. The first time I lost. This time I appear to be winning. Twisting Nether! They're hard running Twisting Nether? I think that's why I'm winning, frankly. But yeah, so this only has 2 in it. This isn't legal, is it? It's only 5 damage, so we got to do better than 5. Which does not appear to be happening. You better watch your step in my fungus. Yeah, we don't want improved motion denied, I don't think. They hit you with another when you least expect it, they sure do. Hey, little ball of hate. Surprised that card hasn't been buffed by now. Which one? Goodbye, Leok. Or am I? What are 3 Hearthstone keywords that you think are most fun and 3 you think are best designed, if different? Discover is like probably one of the most fun keywords. Tradable. Meh. I don't know. I don't know about trade. Actually, like, don't feel super strongly about keywords, I guess. Korak and Devouring Swarm combo. I guess that is a combo, isn't it? Okay. I'll be honest, I wish they would print Rush less. I do think Rush is probably the worst keyword for the game ever. I feel like Rush has been the downfall of like being able to, you know, build board presence and pressure with it, you know, like everything always has access to being able to really easily remove enemy stuff just because of how ubiquitous Rush has become. Like, charge is so dangerous a keyword that you have to be really careful with it when you print charge cards. So when charge is used as the Rush keyword, it gets used very carefully and you don't see too much of it. But Rush seems so like benign that you can be a little more careless with it more easily, and so you end up saturating the oh, maybe I messed up. I did mess up.
What have we here?
You end up saturating the saturating the game with so much removal that the game, like, you know, it's really hard to stick anything. And they, like, back in the olden times, it was a lot more fun to be able to, like, get ahead on board and expect some of your stuff to survive occasionally. So I don't know. Rush being so oversaturated is, I think, an element of a larger removal is too strong problem. Like, why is every single removal card one-sided nowadays? Like, I remember like the good removal used to be full board clears. So it was like I'm losing, I need to reset a little bit to be able to have a chance of catching up. Now it's in like I'm winning, I stay winning, right? Because it's all one-sided, it's not hitting your own stuff. Am I still running Pokemon, little bro? Like, am I playing Pocket? Yeah. I this weekend and the weekend before, on each of those days, I won a cup, Pokemon Cup for paper. I feel like December is flying by. According to my chocolate advent calendar, there are only 3 days left until Christmas. Now every card needs to have an immediate impact or be strong in your game plan to be worthwhile. Yeah. Feel the hatred of 10,000 Scrumbos. Alright. Alright, I will. Grage. Well, I'm up against the Demon Hunter. I don't know what flavor it is yet. I'm not building a Starship yet. I'm not going to get that one. I'm not going to go for an early rat, so I guess I'll get this. That hurt my feelings. Living drop all kinds of things. Marshy, did you ever try Arcwing Pilot Mage? I have not yet. I have not. So it's pirates, which is good because I have this Eridar Brute. And now I get to see just how funny this arm really is. Apparently this isn't a good Starship piece. Are they even playing this in the standard Starship Hunter? Is this doo-doo? Did I hear about the G-Friend comeback? What classic board wipes were there that were two-sided? All I can think of is Twisting Nether and Brawl. So there's that. So Lightning Storm is one-sided, but it comes at a heavy cost, right? Like, back in the day when it first came out. So earlier in the last game we were talking about how everything is all one-sided now. Like all board clears come out and they're one-sided. So like Prismatic Beam, Flip the Script, everything is one-sided. So instead of it being a comeback tool, it's a stay-ahead tool, which I think has been for the worse for Hearthstone overall. Getting better at explaining things for the YouTube. Or more consistent, rather. I don't know that I'm doing it well. But anyways, so we were talking about how all board clears are like overpowered and one-sided now. Like removing stuff from the board is too efficient. So early things that were one-sided came at a heavy cost. So like Lightning Storm, it's a random 2 to 3 damage, so it might not even clear when you need it to. And it also overloaded you for 2. So that was the cost of having a one-sided board clear. But, you know, there's Hellfire, was from the original one. Look at the way things got printed, like good Priest removal, Excavated Evil, Light Bomb, Psychic Scream. It was all two-sided. What else? What else was like good removal? I don't know. It's like most of it forever, you know. Mass hysteria, defile. Yeah, like all the iconic board clears from the past were two-sided, with like the single exception of Lightning Storm. What else was there that was one-sided? Like Flame Strike and Blizzard, but those got around that by being very expensive for how little damage they did, right? So like now all of our board clears cost nothing and they all only hit one side. Oh yeah, Consecration, but that was bad for the cost, right? So like that was less damage for as a board clear. So it required you to play it like to be fully one-sided and fully clear. It required it to be 6 mana and cost 2 cards. And yeah, Holy Nova was one-sided, but it was also incredibly inefficient. You know, like it dealt less damage. Now we still get the full premium 3 damage for 0 mana. So anyways, that's that. Sure. I think we're doing okay, aren't we? Like we have this. How do you think Reno will be reverted when it goes to wild only? You know what's so funny? We just had a really long, a really long discussion about Reno Lone Ranger. Thank you so much for the 14 months, the one up. I really appreciate it. But yeah, so I've discovered that I'm tired of talking about Reno Lone Ranger. The short answer to that question is I hope they won't revert the effect, and I would be fine if they reverted the mana cost. And don't get me started on why I think reverting the text would be a terrible idea. Chat. Ah! This is probably greedy, right? The
culprit was not tidy.
I got 4th my local and I have no one to tell. Hey, good job, good job. Is this for Pokemon? Congratulations. More examples of inefficient one-sided clears would be multi-shot, explosive shot, arcane explosion, blizzard, flame strike, lightning storm, shadow flame. Yeah. So like shadow flame was a cool one-sided board clear because it required a big sacrifice. It was like kind of expensive, and you had to have something to toss, you know. So it's much more situational. It's not like flat out broken like a lot of these modern board clears are. All right. So now. Choose a protocol. Not discover a protocol. I see how it is. Yeah, we'll gain some armor. And then this doesn't die to anything, right? So what we want is to use this to clear the most possible stuff. Or like remove the most possible attack from the board, which would be like this, right? I think it's Zilliax. And then we still have all the health on the other things, so yeah, I'll do that. Oh, this came out first? Battlecry happens before cards enter. Okay, that's consistent. SSBM. What's SSBM? Super Smash Brothers Melee. Oh yeah, duh. All right, sick. Congratulations, that's awesome. Who do you main? I want to play Smash Brothers Melee. Why won't they put it on the Switch? You're a Fox player? Nice.
I have given up everything. What have you sacrificed?
Wait, did we just make a whoopsie doo-doo? No, they have something else. Never mind. Ow. Well, that all hurt my feelings, chat. I didn't like it at all. Do I want a 7 cost or do I want a 4 cost? No! No, it was supposed to discover a starship. That's not fair. I guess, like, it's my fault for playing the Harvest Golem, I guess. We do have, like, a couple turns, right? Because we have an obscene amount of armor. So, like, we could still, like, Tavish would be helpful. Ceaseless Expanse is getting up there if this is to be trusted. Last time I looked at this, it was not. Are the pouches really worth it? Don't know. Don't know. Just like half a net deck. I forgot they had Kerchus up. That kind of shortens my lifespan a bit, huh?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So it's this one, right? It's making them get bigger and bigger.
Job's done.
Okie dokie. No, that's cheating. Oh, please attack before you attack with your board. Please. It'd be so funny. What? Okay. Does Demon Hunter play this hero for the first time ever? I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Wouldn't it be worth to get a Mirren back? I don't know. I wanted to remove the most scariest thing from the board. I wasn't really concerned about getting a Mirren back. Like, I don't know how many more Mirren I'm going to be able to play with my scary situation here. I think I need to either come back right now or not at all. Imagine queuing into a Demon Hunter who knows what their cards do. Imagine queuing into a Hearthstone player who knows what their cards do. Okay. Well, here we go. Get a copy of it. I don't know that does me much good. Oh. I will take those taunts. I will take them, chat. And like, I have to just like summon my one crappy star piece, right? Because I'm gonna die. Alright, let's launch it. Let's launch it, chat. 2 left? Alright, we'll just put that out there in hopes that it absorbs a cannon shot. No, stop! Oh, it paid off, chat! Good job, little Noggling! Instantly soaks it. Instantly soaks it. You love to see a plan come together. Can we stop with these board buffs, by the way? Oh, we're just gonna lose. There's no way this blocks enough, right? Yeah, there's just no way. We just super lose. That was like the ideal target for that, but... yeah, alright, fine. Chat, I feel like this deck may have a playability problem. See, how long have I been streaming? Almost an hour, and I haven't gotten one YouTube game yet. You love to see it. My other 2 decks I'm going to play today are like much more efficient, so hopefully. Astral Rescue. I had like a Dread Scale package in here before, so like if we cut some of the bad cards, we could put it back in. So we could wait, not that. Although that maybe. So if we cut Resizing Pouch, and what else is bad? This actually does seem like hot doo-doo, so we'll cut that. TBD on ETC. That's 4. I would need more. I've never wanted that. I also kind of don't like Laser Barrage, frankly, but maybe it's fine. Anyways, the idea would be Breeder. We cut something out of the ETC, that for Serpent. Boom. I keep misspelling Serpent because I'm so good at this chat. Dread Scale. I put in the Breeders already, right? Yeah. Then we could put what's his face on the main board, Hydralodon, and we could put in a Hollow Hound. Perfect. It all comes together. So we have 3 options off of the Breeder, and you know, there's that.
Thanos versus Anduin.
A just cause is always worth fighting for. Your reign is over, boy king.
Ba 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 ba. Incoming typical, what's in the ETC? Well, there you go. What it does, Buggy.
I see you brought guests.
Ah ha ha. I see your extra large Shadow Priest. What's in the ETC? Stuff? Stuff is in the ETC, that's true. That is true. The bands are in the ETC? They are. They are. They're in there. Ooh. Well, I was gonna say Hero Power turn 2 isn't that strong a line, but that makes it a little better, doesn't it? That makes it a wee bit better. I think I start off taking a Dread Scale. And that's the end of my story about that. How am I doing? I'm chilling, I'm vibing. How are you doing? I just want Sticky Fingers to be relevant again. Oh, do you? Do you? You guys are silly with your Sticky Fingers. Life is alright, I'm gonna get better. You love to hear that positivity. You love to hear it. I think my opponent's gonna lose, honestly. Uh-oh. Well, I didn't love that. But I think it'll be okay. So... feel like I'm not ready to rip my removal yet. I'm just gonna play this.
This could be our home.
I don't know if I'm being greedy or not, but... Oh, we can get the bloom off of this. So yeah. Cool. The future's so bright, you have to wear shades. True. True. Chat. I don't want this. Neat. Okay. So now what am I doing? I think the first thing I'm doing is this. Which will leave me with 3 mana with which I will play this. So the first thing I'm going to do will actually be this. Get alien encounters, which is already pretty cheap. And I'll do this. And I'll do that. Collateral Fish, thank you so much for the 30 months, my friend. How are you? How are you doing? I'm trying to find a deck to get into Pokemon with. Do you think the new EVEX stuff will be any good? I actually am really looking forward to it. Because the Glass Trumpet, there's an item in Paper TCG that lets you take basic energies out of your discard pile and attach them to your colorless Pokemon on your bench, if you have a Terra Pokemon in play. And there's an EVEX coming out that is a colorless Terra Pokemon. And so you can use the Trumpet to power up your EVs on the bench while your EV is an EV, and then evolve into a Pokemon that isn't colorless to take advantage of the energies with better attacks. So I'm actually looking forward to tinkering with that myself. Thousand Needles, are you ready? I think this is GG. I guess the problem that we could run into with this is my health is pretty low, but we have this, right? So we could gain 5 more armor. Hey, rude. Why is Guff a Tauren, but Guff the Tough, the questline reward, is a bear thing? The bear is a druid form. So Guff is a druid that can transform into a bear. That's like a big... Like, all the bears from Druid are actually just druids in bear form. That's like one of their big things. This is health, so I'll take that. Then I'll do this. Alright, that ought to buy some time. Do they consider beasts when shapeshifting? In Hearthstone, yes. All the shapeshifted bears are beasts.
The shadow engulfs us.
That hurt my feelings. Man, bear, pig, the basic druid forms, true. Absolutely true. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, me. Chat. 1 health and a dream. So I need 2 slots. I currently have 1 slot. So this is going to trade here. So we'll get this damage in while we can. And then, oh, okay, good. It scared me. And then we'll go get the what's-his-face. And that'll be cool for me. Guys, that is not a lot of health, frankly. We could still be dead. No, leave me alone. I want to win. I want to win. Come on. Let me win one time. Don't mind blast me. I have armor in the ship. Hey, Amathul. There's like a little bit of armor in the ship. Not that much. Oh, I have like this and this. Okay, that's a good point. I take it back. We never die? Yeah, pretty sure. Goodbye, my Tom minion. Hey, Marcio Jonas. So yeah, we could gain 12 armor. Good job, right on time there, Renathal. Good to see you. Could also do it a third time, couldn't I? Let me go ahead and crack this stupid thing before I waste the mana on other stuff. I could, well, then I can only use one playdead, so I was gonna say like I could dread scale, but I feel like I want to do this. Get rid of that thing. Gain our pittance armor. It is nice to have another, like, access to another one if we do manage to somehow get a bigger starship. But I don't think this is the game for that. Watch Arcane. It's on Netflix. That's the resub message. You know how little I recommend stuff. Hey, thanks, Ash. You know, I actually have been watching Arcane. I paused because Renee is out of town until tomorrow. So I'm going to start catching up on it tomorrow. I'm about halfway through season 2. I feel like we are always paying 5 for a 4 mana card with our spaceship. That's because we're desperate. Alright. That's because we're desperate. Am I playing Stew Hunter? I am. I am playing Stew Hunter. You just finished season 2 an hour ago and it's so good. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, I really liked season 1, so hopefully I'll like season 2 too.
Nathanos versus Tyrande.
I cannot find eternal rest, and neither will you.
Now it's getting interesting.
Wow, we started with Natalie. Noodling. Also waiting for your significant other to watch season 2. Cannot wait. Nice. You were the priest. GG's. GG's. True love is waiting for your loved ones on shows you watch together. Real. Hi, Mr. Boo. Your hair is on point today. Maybe I am just jealous as I am not bald. I am just taller than my hair. I'm working on that myself, to be honest. I bought Rogaine recently. And if you don't think that I need Rogaine, then I'm doing a good job hiding it, because I very much do.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I thought we were Cool Hunter, but it appears we're Cringe Hunter? We're Cringe Hunter? Is this Cringe Hunter chat? Did we just like roll right back into another Shadow Priest? True love is both sneaking watching the show early behind each other's back and watching it together, both pretending you're singing it for the first time. Yeah, I wasn't that impatient. Taller than my hair is a good line. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so this is presumably like Reno Shadow Priest, right? That we haven't seen in a while. It's not Cringe Hunter. Hunter is cringe. We need more Reno Hunter. You know, my Reno Hunter vids did not do as well as I'm used to them doing. I swear Shadow Priest and Questline Warlock is everywhere. It is. It is. Everywhere and nowhere. Well, I don't want to do that quite yet, so I guess I'll take this. Maybe I'll just... I'm so good at this, chat. Alright, well now that I've done that, I've messed up. So like, my idea was to make the trade into the poisonous one and then play this, but I just needed to do it in the opposite order. And so now that I've made that mistake, this costs 5, I can't play it anymore, which means that my only option to play this turn is this card. In which case I should have done that first into the poisonous thing and have my Niall trade into this. So that is the story of my many layers of misplay. I hope you enjoyed it. There are no cringe hunters? Interesting. I remember a month or two ago you were talking about looking for a non-streamer gig. Is that still a plan? Has YouTube and Pokemon changed that at all? I think no, that's still the plan. I'm like, YouTube is doing a lot better than it ever has, like way better than it ever has. So that in combination with the holidays coming around has kind of like slowed me down a bit, but it's still not where it needs to be for me to say like, hey, I don't need to do that. I don't need to, you know, look for something else anymore. So I still gotta look, but you know, it's time of year plus enough success to, you know, let me enjoy the time of year, you know. You're not cringe? I also love Reno Hunter. Nice. Are you gonna try that floppy Hydra Hunter that uthered you from the YouTube video? You know, I should probably, right? It's this one, I think. I wish I hadn't given my opponent a bonus Theatar. I'm so upset about it. Okay. Neat.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Did they buff the snail? They did. It's a 1/3 now.
Your will is my whim.
I do vastly prefer the greedier variations of Hunter. Not greedy to the point that it's running things like starships, but greedy enough to be running things like the Discover package. Oh, you guys don't like the starships, huh? I like the starships. My opponent is just Theataring me into the ground, or at least that's their plan. I'm not a fan myself. Never listen to haters? Oh, okay, cool. I do like starships, but not in arena deck. Okay, that's a fair distinction, because I would not play, you know, starships in an arena deck. I love knowing that I'll get to play this when I want to, instead of play it when I have to, because if I don't play it right now, my opponent's going to turn it into spaghetti. I guess before I did all that, I should have discovered. I think that's what a good player would have done, but you never know. The living drop all kinds of scrumbus. Alright, well, when this stuff dies, as long as it dies and doesn't get ruined somehow, we can play dead, provided they don't steal my playdead. They stole my Ceaseless Expanse, alright? And gave me a Geist. Well, at least they're not going to Geist away my playdead. It's kind of cool. don't think they nerfed Reno board clear. They didn't nerf the board clear, but they did nerf it hitting dormant things. So I don't have to worry about playing this early just to make sure I get to play it. Get the other play dead. Unlucky. Anyways. Oh, it's twice. It's 3 times? I put 3 in? I didn't even realize I put 3 in. That's hilarious. Would you still run Reno and Raza Priest? I've decided to switch back to Anduin. No, I wouldn't run Reno in anything. I think it's trash until they, like, if Reno gets reverted to 8 mana, but with its same text, you could start playing it in things again. But I think right now it's just not good. But that doesn't mean my opponent's not playing it, you know? I'll be right back. Okay. See, those were both kind of long games, right? And we already pulled off the thing we wanted to pull off, so entirely on accident too. So we don't have to go fishing for like something specific. Yeah, we need about double the gameplay. Did Marshy kind of cook with this one? Marshy cooks with all of them. All right.
If you run now, you may live.
Wow, I get 2 Battlegrounds tokens? Is Quest Warlock still the most fun and interactive deck to play and play against? Absolutely, yeah. It's widely loved for that reason. I kind of want to keep these two together, right? That's the point, but meh. Like, I need to set it up first. We're up against Warriors, so who knows what they're doing. Probably doing some kind of stuff. Probably doing some kind of thing. Whew. Some thing stuff. Oh my goodness. My opponent tempoed Penflinger. Alright. That's how you know this is going to be a game of all time. I guarantee you my opponent is playing some kind of deck. If they're going to play Penflinger on 1, and then armor, and then trade the... What's going on? What's going on over there? I'm scared, chat. Yeah, actually cannot guess what they are. They are Penflinger on 1, armor on 2, trade inefficiently. Oh my goodness. They're Spellburst Warriors. They're Spellburst Quest. It's a Spellburst Quest deck. Alright. I think we can win this one, chat. Frankly. I have faith in us to win this game of all time. Alright, he's unstable, but he warned you, so you can't complain about it. Watch it be Samoji Gay, but I think it's just to complete a Spellburst quest. Hello everyone, I just realized that Hanar became a Draenei. Sadly, there's no list that runs Hanar since a year. Oh. Hanar is a Draenei, that's true. I no longer think that my opponent is playing Spaghetti. I mean, like, is this just free cards, Warrior? What's going on? Chat, someone who knows what's up, please tell me. Forget what the spell verse is. I didn't even look. Cast a random spell of the same cost. Interesting. But yeah, we could run the Draenei Tutor, and oh, so does Spellburst. It just has a random evasive Feywing. Okay. I'm tempted to concede, chat, because like this isn't going in the tube, so it's kind of a waste of time for me. Yeah, enjoy your victory.
That is all for now.
Can't even beat Spellburst. Can't even beat Spellburst Warrior. That's how you know this deck stinks. You just tuned in. Why did I concede? I was up against the oppressive Spellburst Warrior, right? How am I supposed to be able to beat that? Come on. How am I supposed to be able to beat that? You're playing Spellburst Warrior. My opponent had a deck that was just them putting in like 30 Spellburst cards in order to advance a Spellburst quest. And when I realized that, it was like a waste of my time to play it out because I'm trying to get games for a video. So I conceded. That's a tuber. One of the funnier concedes you've seen. Yeah, I get, you know what? If your deck is bad enough, I will concede to it. That's funny. Like, they had all the cards in their hand to do their OTK. They've never pulled it off before and you conceded. Oh, you think so? Alright, well. There you go. At least they got wrecked. At least I can take that to my grave. I managed to prevent someone from doing something funny. Marcy finally found out about 9 lives. I did? There it is. Chat, I finished another commander deck yesterday. Are you proud / excited for me? Man, it is really nice discovering this thing, isn't it? Like, getting it in the Starship a few times, kind of broken. What did I build? A Starship. See? Look at all of my dread scales, chat. Oh, the commander deck. I'm so sorry. Is it handy? Oh, it's over there. It's a Sigarda Font of Blessings deck. So it's an angel commander deck with a snow package. So there's this card scrying sheets that for a mana, a snow mana, and to tap it, you get to look at the top card of your deck, and if it's a snow card, you can put it in your hand, which it, like, for drawing a land is very efficient if the top card of your deck is a snow land. But Sigarda always lets me look at the top card of my deck to see if it's an angel, because if it's an angel or a human, I get to play it. So because having Sigarda out means I always know what the top card of my deck is. If it's a snow thing, then I just crack Scrying Sheets. I get to draw it without having to, like, you know, if I don't know what the top card of my deck is, just ripping the Scrying Sheets is a little sketchy because it's 3 mana for nothing if a snow permanent isn't there. So that's my deck. I haven't played it yet, but I hope to soon. And by I hope to soon, I mean I have plans with playing with my friends with it tonight. So hopefully I will play with it tonight. How often do you play Commander? 2 to 3 times a week now. My buddies have just gotten into it, so we've been playing on webcam a couple times a week. I think Hunter and DK got the best starships, but DK and Wild lol, yeah. Would I say that Hunter got the best starship? Priest got the best starship. In Wild. Like, I think unironically, Priest got the best one. Just that one, like, the one armor starship is actually just good. Is that Celestia Sigarda? It is. Is there a white Sigarda? I don't think there is. How expensive was it to get into for me? Well, I've like had the cards from a while back. So like this is the first deck that I've made since we've been playing recently. I had a Gris deck and an Arkellis deck that I built ages ago that I've been playing. Oh. Okay. My commander deck that I built yesterday cost me like 4 Delta Species Umbreon. I took some of my old, like, they were like dollar rare cards back when I was a kid, and I took some of them and I sold them for, these are 20 years old now, so they're worth more than they were when I got them prices. So it didn't cost me anything because I had cards to sell, so I basically traded for it. Well, I like the part where we're not dead yet. I don't love the part where their turn isn't over. Do you think we can still win this one? If they pass, yes. If they don't pass, I don't know. The fact that I can't kill this on that is a little scary. I can do it with this. If I just clear, I win, right? So I should just focus on clearing.
Against me.
Okay, that was dumb, huh? Alright, doesn't matter. So this can go here. Oh, freaking sick! Get those out of here! See, I guess there's still a chance that they get us with the, This destroys my 9 lives, now that I think about it. That's pretty funny. But, like, you know, we're not playing we're not playing this card if we're in a happy position. Was this all they needed? Because that would be sad, wouldn't it? It's not going to show me 3 of those things, is it? Okay. Oof. The Starship! No! Too bad. And should I take Hydralodon out? I think that's a big problem, isn't it?
I found a sea urchin.
How much do $1 cards retail? It depends on the one. Like the if the Pokemon is Umbreon and it's old, it's like worth a lot, just guaranteed. So that's just an example. I sold more cards than that so that I have enough to like, you know, do more like fun card stuff in the future. So I had a bunch of old stuff, but I was thinking like, you know, just from the Umbreons alone, I probably paid for my deck. Oh, here, let me take that out, and we could put it in the Titan now that you... Well, we want a 3rd beast, right? Where is it? How do I search for beast? We actually do like constantly have little bitty squibbies on the board, so there we are. Are all Charizards worth a lot of money? Yes, like Charizard plus time equals money. Same thing with Umbreon. As a collector item, Umbreon, like the cards I'm selling aren't even legal and expanded. But Umbreon is just a beloved Pokemon, it turns out. Every Umbreon is super expensive. Pound a tune car. Acid Makul, what up, Jordan? How's the deck been performing? We've never lost a single game with it. Alright. At least that's what my YouTube video is going to express. Have I tried Veblen and Changang yet? I have not. I should do that at some point, shouldn't I? I think the fact that the Warrior one is bugged has, like, prevented me from doing it. Because, like, I don't want to play the bugged version of the deck. But I also don't want to, like, post a version of the deck that doesn't have charge in it. And have people be like, why isn't there charge in your deck? You know? So what I tell YouTube, you clickbait. I mean, you can tell them that, but they'll never believe you. It's your word against mine. And we all know that you're lying, so good luck. Every deck that I've played on YouTube is a certified banger. Alright, I've always said this. I'm very clear that all of my decks are 100% top tier, and I would never play a deck just for the funny. Alright. I saw a neat Renalock list that runs it. Oh, that's cool. Are Charizard and Umbreon common in sets since they are popular? Yeah. Yeah. All the EVs, I think, see about the same printing. But Umbreon is disproportionately popular compared to the other EVs. What do you call Kill Jaden in every video then? What now? What do you call Kill Jaden in every video then? Oh, well, he's the nuts, of course. like, Kil'jaeden is the absolute sweatiest card you can include in a deck. Only someone who, like, only cringe tryhards who, like me, who would only ever play a good card in a deck would ever include Kil'jaeden. Alright?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
This could be our home. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm up against, maybe I want bird watching. I'm up against the Devolve class, which is a disaster for me. Marshy never loses, it's that simple. It's too true, too true. What's the bug? So Velen keeps charge. I did not want to play that. Here are the pull of Splargans. Rude. I think that was rude, chat.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Well, I've done this. You're gonna devolve my bipod. What is that, biopod? Then you're gonna have to devolve just my biopod. Hey Marshy, is this Scrumbus Hunter? This is Scrumbus Hunter, actually, yes. Well identified. Did I finish explaining the bug? So, like, the Velen with Serenite Chain Gang isn't a bug, but Serenite Chain Gang is a Draenei, and it has, when you battle cry, summon a copy. So Velen will now summon a copy when its Death Rattle triggers. So it's infinite Velens. But it's bugged. I assume it's a bug. Like, I asked, and I got a very vague answer, so I think it's a bug. The oops, jumped the gun on that. Jumped the gun. I was gonna wait one turn. And I really should have waited that turn, shouldn't I have? Oh, but we hit the nuts. Perfect. I mean, like, this gets the stats, which is unfortunate, but like, it's not as unfortunate as if we'd like, really messed it up. But we had another breeder too, so maybe it all worked out for the best, chat. Maybe I'm actually just the Giga Nuts. I'd much rather them devolve that than my Starship stuff. Way more. Way more interested in that. I'm not interested in taking 13 damage. Also, they've like completely ruined my 9 lives pool. I'm not happy about that. I'm still so happy that Dreadskill and Asima are 3 mana each and both good cards now. It is pretty cool, isn't it? I think so, anyway. I'm well, David. How are you? Hey, Curly Wordy. Did I not finish it up again? So anyways, Velen with Chain Gang is infinite Velens. And for some reason, if you give Velen charge, he keeps it. Like, all the tokens will come out with charge. And I'm pretty sure it's a bug, right? Because my inquiry was met with surprise that it works that way. But I did not receive a firm response. So for all I know, it's intended. This has one measly piece in it, which is not good enough.
These could belong to a brand new species.
These could belong to a pile of scrumbus.
Hidden finding.
Okay. How much do I care about killing this? It's already done the board, the one that damages my face, right? So, I think the answer is not too much. Ooh. This would be a lot cooler if I had more starship pieces.
Hidden finding.
Living grab all kinds of things. It was against me.
Why is Crazed Wretch not an undead? Which one is Crazed Wretch? You will be crushed beneath the endless spaghetti. A chain gang with charge would summon a charged gang. True. It would also summon a chain gang with additional stats, but apparently the stats don't carry over.
A conundrum.
Chat, where's my guy? And by my guy, I mean literally any star piece in my whole deck. It was the 2 mana card you had before that read. Has +2 attack and charge roll damage. Okay, so the Crazed Wretch. So the reason that the Nathria cards aren't undead is because those characters aren't alive things that have died and have become undead, as it would be in the context of World of Warcraft's zombie stuff. It's denizens of the underworld. So they haven't become undead. They're either like permanent fixtures there or they're just dead. Nerd face, yeah. Nerd face indeed. Well, chat, I'm having a bit of an issue here. The issue is I don't have a Acid Maw in my hand. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, my issue is over, chat. We are set. We are happy little marshy campers now.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
One day we'll find more starship pieces. Don't you worry, chat. Actually, do I only need to get one more in the pool? So if I had 4, this would deal 8. And not quite. We need more than one more, don't we? They can get through that and heal me for a lot. Clear my board, but they'll also lose their guy. I think that's pretty good for me. Finish him. Do it. Do it. Unless you have like something that damages from hand, there's no reason not to do it, right? Is Defense Attorney Nathanos not worth it in this deck? I'd have to look at him again. Defensive Attorney has 9 lives text, but it also gains the death rattle too. Oh. Hey, he could be worth it. I don't really think about him, but I guess I should. Is Ceaseless in this deck just for giggles? Well, you can see here that it's already completely discounted, so it works. Ceaseless is actually a pretty decent card for its own merits, if you can believe it. We are playing as Nathanos, ironically, it's true. We are Nathanos without a Nathanos in our deck. Is Control Demon Hunter even kind of close to existing in Wild, or are the cards just not there? It depends on what your definition of Control Demon Hunter is, because I think that the Lifesteal questline Demon Hunter was a control deck. No Yodeler, people keep bringing it up. I feel like that's a very standard card, but it could also just be a very good card. I think I would add Feign Death before I would add Yodeler. Was what? Wow. Cute. This deck is a deck of all time. I'll say that much. That was a 14-minute game. We have 17 minutes to 31. We can try for one more. Try for one more. What time is it? It's 12:40. Dialta. I am the Spellweaver. My power is a potato.
If you run now, you may live.
I feel like this is very important minions, so I'm keeping it. That's my story about that. I see you brought best. Alright, they can rat that out for me if they want.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Multiple Playdeads is good. Multiple Devouring Swarms is good. Ooh, which one? I think I want that. Dare we go to the Bone Zone? Well, yeah, I don't know. What is my opponent doing? Can they just let me win? Oh my glob. What are they doing over there, chat? What's this? Been playing Tempo, Libram, Paladin, and Ranked, and surprisingly dominates even Questline Warlock. Well, there you go. There you go. Oh no. This seems like the type of deck it's gonna make me do this. I'm like holding off on these because as soon as I play them, right, like these all become useless if they get cleared. Is this a no useful minion type deck? Are they just gonna like do nothing and I won't be able to trade anything? It's Fun Mage. Is it Hostage Mage? Does that run Cold Light Oracle? I haven't run into one in a while. So alright, now I have enough biopods. I think we just play them out now. I think we'll just go ahead and play those out now. Or just get like what? Imagine if you could choose your own minion. How interesting would that be? Doomsayer. No, no. Oh, so rude, chat. Also, yeah, they did kind of order wallet there. Also, they gave me a death rattle that I didn't want. Man.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
I can't wait to die to Bone Lord being ratted, I know, right? Hit the mad scientist, please. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's the wretch again. we can get this in the pool. Chat. Go ahead, kill something.
I have too many cards.
No! Alright, well, there's that. Shall we thin our deck? Let's pick something we don't want to draw. Perfect. That's not going to do anything for me.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Be nice to have an extra one of those. Oh, but we don't have the thing anymore, so it's fine. I think I'll put this. Because I don't think they're going to let us... like, I'm sad I didn't take the other thing now, right? Like, I don't think they're going to let us get away with, you know, getting extra value on that. Please devolve this. Please. This one, please. Oh yeah? Yeah, I'm going to go right for the only thing I care about. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, I should have thinned my deck first. Man. I could still do this. Yeah, let's go hunt for play deads. Like, have any of our... One has died, right? Oh, God, stupid. Which one of you is a beast? You are. Enjoy your poisonous. We're gonna whittle him down, chat. You'll see. We're gonna get him. Could have Devouring Swarm to get another copy. Since the others got transformed, it became the oldest minion on board. Did it? Is that true? Three unskippables before I could get into the stream. Don't spend it all in one place, Marshy. Alright. Thank you for watching all those. This is Flame Ward. My opponent is based. And I would not be based. Well, it doesn't matter, right? Because they have the thing up. But yeah, we got some space now. That's the deck. I don't want... Well, I guess I want this. I guess I want... Do I? This doesn't do what it used to do, right? This is nothing. So yeah, we can let that burn. And I guess I'll just do this and only do the 2 spots. Neat. 1. Great. Been opening paper Pokemon packs, and the numbers are so much higher than Pocket. It jump scares me every time. Oh, I guess, yeah. Well, finally have time to catch a stream. I hope you're doing well. I am. How are you? Marshy, have you encountered any even shamans lately? I ran into a couple today, and it seemed it's returning in a way. Oh my goodness, chat. Wait. Hold on. Chat. It's not enough. I also don't want to like... You know, spook them. Is it ever just Frost Whisper?
A conundrum.
Now that we have access to Flare.
Living drop all kinds of things. Got anything good? Run away!
I have too many cards.
Got anything good? Got anything good?
Maybe I messed that up. Yeah, I think I did. Oh no! I completely ignored my Frost Whisper. That's my fault. That's my fault, chat. Alright, I can't blame you for that one. But I will anyway. It's your fault.
Nothing is against me.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Alright, hopefully you don't solid alibi me 3 turns in a row, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Thanks, but I could have done that.
I have seen
This game did not go the way I wanted it. I'll say that much.
destruction.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? We are still here so that people like you can ask me why we're still here.
Your bones added to the pile.
Can you ask why we're here? Anyone else can ask me, but not you, Doogie. You do not have my permission.
That is all for now.
You can win? You believe in me? Aw. Frostbuster ended up killing me. Too bad. I wasn't expecting the brand double sleet millions. Pound it, Duji.
The
Thanos versus Spagooty.
If you run now, you may live.
If you run now, you may live. You also may die. So Schmoopy says, you gotta learn 7 TV emotes. So Schmoopy had said, some of us are on mobile, so we don't understand your emotes. And Duji's like, you gotta learn the emotes. They can't see them.
I see.
Living grab all kinds of things.
Do you think the treasure distributor nerf did more? It's really easy? Okay. It's really easy to see things you can't see on mobile. Do you think the treasure distributor nerf did more harm than good for wild? No, probably not. No. I do think that, like, having, you know, aggro be good is important for the health of wild.
Got anything good?
The health of wild is a little, you know, I don't know. I think that's like, what's it called when a term is commonly misused? Something like that, I don't know. But anyways, I think it can be a little silly the way that it's used sometimes. But the aggro being strong is important. But the way that Treasure Distributor was strong was not in a way that benefited Wild, in my opinion. Like, I'd rather have more of those pirates be a little stronger than have, you know, resolving a Treasure Distributor on one pretty much end the game if your opponent doesn't have a way to, like, get out of it. If that makes sense. It's kind of in the same way that, like, Reno Lone Ranger is too much, right? Like, just on the opposite end of the spectrum. It's nice to have Reno decks in Wild. I think Reno decks are good for Wild, but when you have something that's that absurdly over-the-top powerful for what it does, it's not accomplishing what it needs to for the health of the game overall. So, like, same thing on the other end with Treasure Distributor. Treasure Distributor just was way too much for its cost. Hi, my man. Saw my review today. You're my most watched channel this year. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you for watching. I appreciate you. It's not good when archetypes are pushed to unhealthy levels. True. Yep. I'm out of coffee and I'm sad about it. Chat, why isn't coffee forever? I feel like coffee is so frequently just, you know, fleeting. Can I have a biopod one time? One time, biopod, chat. That's all I'm asking. What's in here? Bird watching, carrion studies, tracking. If Extra Large Shadow Priest shifts away from Pirates, do we ever see a pivot to Extra Large Dragon Shadow Priest or Extra Large Undead Shadow Priest? Extra Large Dragon Shadow Priest. Oh, because of Zarimi. How many dragons does Zarimi need? 8? Is Zarimi the only Dragon Priest dragon that actually got hit? Is the rest of the package intact? Interesting. Kind of feels weird to run Ship's Chungus and not run Pirates, though. I guess you could just run a lighter package. And you're always going to run... Like, if you're running Ship's Chungus, you're always going to run patches. Right. But maybe you could get away with not running as many other things.
A little agony goes a long way.
Here for
found a sea urchin.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
It's not looking good, friends. I don't know that that's actually going to stop them, but I'll at least try. I like Emerus Hunter Dragon. I bet you do. What tech even helps against Questlock? I've found that Mind Blast is a pretty good tech against Questline Warlock. Oh, Holy Wrath. Holy Wrath is a great tech against Questline Warlock. I think if you want to tech against it, you know, you should put a Holy Wrath and a Ceaseless Expanse in your deck. That'll take care of that problem lickety split. Why Extra Large Shadow is suddenly better? Because the card quality outside of Shadow Attendant in the Shadow Priest deck is relatively similar. So you don't lose a lot by adding the 9 cards that you need to add. However, you always win the mirror because your opponent needs an extra Pyroblast to finish the game. One Starship piece. Disaster. Well, if I play nothing, they can't play Tamsin. This doesn't summon it, right? It just gives me the armor. I don't know how good of a play that was, but it is a play that I made. Or I should have just accepted the Tamsin, right? Like, it's pretty, like, I don't know, there's not a lot to do here. Nathanos has a really good hero power, it's true. Okay, well. So this, this, that, but like, it doesn't help me, does it? I feel like this deck would love Dark Pact. It really would. Didn't think that consistency of Highlander Shadow was close to normal. Thanks for explaining. I got you, fam. Did you try the Warlock OTK with Ash Tongue, then give it to the opponent, then the 4 cost to discard your 100 cost to deal its damage to it? Oh. I have to do that after, right? So like I Ceaseless first. Wait. Oh, the discard your highest cost? Like winged Chunkles or whatever that one is. What is that one? Wing Welding, okay. Ash Tongue, Treachery, Wing Welding. That is not a lot of stuff to get together. Like, do we play Shadow Wrath? Is that what we call that? That was an interesting one to hit, but I guess they were running out of time. Chad, do you think we're losers? Did we lose? Okay. Ashtongue Treachery Wing Melody is only 8 mana. That's, yeah, it's not a lot. But does it deal 100 damage or is it mana cost reduced? I mean, you'd have to have reduced your Ceaseless Expanse by a lot. I assume it would be, well, I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. But yeah, it would have to be like, I don't know. It has to be a lot, I think, to not. Ooh, trading like a couple of traders? Disgusting. It's filthy.
A little agony goes a long way.
Okay. Ooh. That buys me a turn, right? Because they can only deal 30 to me. They can buy me. They can do a little more, but they can't do that much more. I've already used my Feign Deaths. I really don't see us getting there, but you never know. No, it does not deal 100, but you can add the minion that spells deal double damage. I guess you can. But like, I don't think you need to deal 100, right? You need to deal 40. So like, it takes a lot before Ceaseless Expanse deals less than 40. They're gonna trade? Stop! You're embarrassing me. I mean, it's probably fine. Do all TCG Arcanine cards make it take recoil damage when attacking? It's a common theme for Arcanine, but it's not all of them. Can we ban Questlock again? No. We can probably change it though. This next one actually doesn't save me, does it? Because I'm only getting 12 damage. Or 12 whatevers. Our only hope is that they don't have the APM. But I think they do have the APM. Probably. Do you want to try Q-Block again with Gul'dan and other giggly stuff? I want to. Not sure I will. It's really hard to not play 10 mass prods in one turn. Key block fans in shambles. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm a Q block fan and I'm kind of in shambles. That fatigue hit made it so that they only needed one less. Hello, person whose name is in another language, so I can't address you because I can't read that language. Good thing we have the Demon Seed here to invalidate any slow strategy. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Well, I haven't been clicking away the cards, so I imagine they had the time. Yep. And I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where we can learn to work and play and get along with each other. You think Nemzi's out of cards? Kobolds and Catacombs Q block in that whole meta has to be my favorite of all time. Yeah, me too. Me too. You know, I'm kind of a little cold. Kind of a little cold. I don't know why I had the Arthur theme song stuck in my head. Hearthstone, what are you doing? I'm gonna go turn on the heater. Chat, remind me before the heater becomes unbearable to turn it back off. And also, I think I'm only going to do one more deck today. I don't think I have the time. It's already 1. I have a lot to do today. I've had a lot to do a lot of days in a row.
If you run now, you may live.
Beep, beep. Beep, boop. Remember when Sacred Passage was 1 mana? I do. Can you interest me in doing less? You can. Unfortunately, I don't have that option. Oh, I don't know if that was intended. It probably was. But maybe I see what you did there, Doc. How did your homework paladin go? Like, how did the video do? It did good, I think. Did well.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Let's see. Let's check it out. Boom, 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 boom. It did 7 out of 10, but like it's got good views. It's not like it flopped. It's just kind of like everything kind of averages out. So it's like the king of the low end of recent. So it did fine.
A conundrum.
A conundrum.
Find it.
The living grab all kinds of things.
It's against me.
Find it.
Jordan is stream sniping? No, that's not the right Jordan. Not the right Jordan. The more different Jordan. Alright. Cut off 1 Ringari skate. 2 more tickets place. It's probably the ex-basketball player? That makes sense, yeah, actually. Alright, someday if we ever draw the stupid Scrumbus card, you know, we'll be set.
I cannot wait to read these.
Uh-oh. Yep. All right. All right. Turn 6. We've got this. What's the one video that you're most proud of making / editing? Oh, definitely my mana video. I still have it pinned on my YouTubes. It's the one where I talk about why I pronounce it mana instead of mana.
I do love a good study session.
Oh, I get to pop that Divine Shield. That'll be nice for someday. I don't love having that in the pool, but I also don't love not playing cards because I haven't assembled the rest of my funny starship. So there you go.
The sun shines for me.
Okay, that's fine. It's a little scary, but it's fine. Oh, now that lives. It's no longer fine, chat. Oh, well now it is fine again. No, it's not, because these need to trigger at the end of turn. I think we still do it, right? And if they trade into one of these, it's fine. Why didn't they push 6? They put it on something that had already attacked. That's a good point. Alright, cool.
Reporting for duty.
Power Kirby. That thing's huge! Will we draw... Well, we have Serpent Bloom, right? So now they just lose. It's over. We beat the oppressive Libram Paladin. He put 6 damage on something that can't attack this turn, Paladin. Oh, there's a starship piece. Do I remember when that was a 7-cost beast? I do. I remember pulling it. When I opened my TGG packs, the legendaries I got were Acidma and Dreadscale. So, I do remember. Cold Feet? How dare you? I like how all they can do is set up a thing and then it just eternally dies to the Dreadscale or to the Acidma. Did you try to play it? I did. I must not have stuck around on it very far. I remember not playing a lot in TGT.
I can't hear you.
This thing is so stupid. Fake Jordan's textbook Paladin versus Chad Ship Martian Hunter, one of the matches of all time. True. Protected with another taunt. Well, I would have, except that I couldn't play any of my taunts last turn. Because they had played Cold Feet. So all I could do was play my spells. Which is this, and this, and this, and that.
I cannot read them.
Hey, Mr. Boo! Random sports question for you in chat. If you could make anyone change to a sport, say instead of a pitcher you use a T-ball stand in baseball, what sport and what change? I will start javelin throw, but with a catcher. That's pretty funny. Oh, here's this. Should I laser again? Or should I just play this? I think it'll be okay if I just do this. Speaking of disappointments, I remember wailing out early COVID and cracking Knights of the Frozen Throne packs, thinking about all the cool cards I could pack, and my first one was Hu'urin. That was painful for years. Brutal. Yeah. And only not painful for a fleeting moment, huh? Revolting for duty. Revolting for duty, chat. Wasn't Hu'urin from Whispers? Sounds right. If it was Whispers, that's worse. Makes sense.
A conundrum.
One left, so if I just do this, we'll be good. Do I just... I'm trying to, like, also advance my game plan, right? So it's a little tough. We'll see. I don't know. And Exodar would be so hot right now. It'd be so hot right now, chat.
Reporting for duty.
Or other Serpent Bloom would also be pretty good. Other Serpent Bloom would be pretty good. This kills everything except that, so we could just get another taunt up. That's a taunt. Oh, acid! Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Right. When you're right, you're right. Okay. When you're right, you're right. You guys are right. It's too late now, obviously.
Is against me.
When you're right, chat. I'll give you that much. So now we're hoping they just don't draw a rush minion, and then we're fine. So I think we chill. Just ask the opponent not to swing. That's a good idea. Oh, don't do that. Hey, Martian, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed me missing a good clear. If that has a broom in it, I'm uninstalling. But, like, it wouldn't, right? Like, are they just not running Knight? How do they... They're not running Knight at all?
Reporting for duty.
Just pulled another Hearthstone. I am once again asking for a Hearthstone nerf. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, now we win. Again, certainly. They do run Shellblade Champion, though. I think it's really weird that they're not running Knight. I think that's strange. It's 5 more. Alright, so we are dead after all. Alright, that's my own fault. That's my own fault. My bad. I'm sorry, chat.
That is all.
I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to. It was Hound there? Did I mess it up twice? Streamer is terrible. Everyone, please uninstall Twitch, unfollow, unsubscribe. Go to my Twitter and unfollow the Twitter. Trash streamer. Giga wash. Not even wash, just trash. There's nothing else to say about it.
You may live.
It's okay that isn't making it into the YouTube video. True. Not in the YouTube video, never happened. Easy. Easy.
I see you've brought guests.
Ah ha ha! I see you brought a death rattle. A terrible death rattle at that. Does Meatwagon get me anything? No, right? Ba-dum-bum. Oh, cool. Neat. This Hunter's deck is sweet. Thank you. That's what I need to hear right now.
May the light grant you peace.
I cannot wait to read these.
I cannot wait to read this. Read this. Oh, hey, Starship. I'm gonna play this first, though.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Would Niall fit in Beast Hunter? I would play Niall and I think literally every Hunter deck that isn't even Hunter. You should run OG Sylvanas for the Steel Death Rattle. I don't think that quite fits the game plan, but I could see how that would be cute. Ooh, chat. Suddenly, everything's in business again. Suddenly, we're vibing. Remember when this cost 1? Good times. I'll take this.
Inhospitable.
Inhospitable. What if you want to play Rockdalar into my side? Alright, if you were going to do that, yeah, I wouldn't play Niall in that either, I guess. Or either that, like, doesn't Hunter have 1 cost draw a minion, right? And if it's a beast, draw a spell. Just play that and and that Niall, and then you can have the funny hero power, and your no spell things will still be good. In Dynamancy Hunter? Alright, I wouldn't run it in Dynamancy Hunter either. True. And Renethal? Alright, perfect. This is my redemption round, chat. I just threw a wand game against this deck, and now this is my opportunity to make things right for Twitch chat. I should probably have played this last turn, shouldn't I? I'm gonna be doing Divine Shield stuff. It's pretty rude.
If only we could rewind.
Did they make a whoopsie oopsie? Better them than me, you know what I mean? I'd rather have them embarrassed in my YouTube video than me embarrassed in my YouTube video. Paid actor? Yeah. You caught me. You caught me, chat. Those cards are just so darn slippery. True. Alright, so next turn I can just do the Asthma thing.
Living grab all kinds of things.
Here go. Sneaking ambush.
By Asthma, I mean Dreadscale.
I found a sea urchin.
But yeah, depending on how much this lives, I could also just do the Asthma thing. Just wants Martian to get a YouTube game? Yeah. Look at everything die. Let it all fall apart.
I cannot wait to read these.
Opponent's name is Wrecked? It is. Look at that. Wow. So I think I just right? Oh, except we're not getting through all of it, are we? I love making mistakes and only noticing it like right at the end. I don't know. 1-up is still fine. Unless it isn't. I like that most of it's gone. What would I have done differently? Maybe nothing? Our Ceaseless Expanse is getting pretty close. Opponent is playing the Libram of Wind. You hate to see it. Alright. Goodbye, Dread Scale and Acid Maw. See you next time.
May the light.
Look at Ceaseless Expanse go. Good to get there. Play more. 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 They have one more minion in their hand. They should play it. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are scattered across the universe.
Mm-hmm.
A conundrum.
Living grab all kinds of things.
I don't know what else I want to play. I guess I'll do this. At 1 is fine, right? Then we'll play this ETC. And I'll get Theatar? Sure. This is one of each in it right now? We need more of each. 1 mana, 15/15 seems passable. Who did I vote for? Oh, Kazakis, Aya, or Don Honcho. It's like, it's pretty random to ask me about that now. I would always vote for Kazakis. Kazakis is my boy. Were we able to actually vote for that at some point? Was that like an event? Because it's been too long for me to remember. Should I kill this? It looks scary. I'm still going face though. Excuse me. Who am I rooting for in Hearthstone Worlds?
I cannot read them.
Oh, Maxie's playing, right? Maxie. Rude. I can't stand how many cheaters there are in Hearthstone, opponents that play cards. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. It's just, it's unacceptable.
I cannot read them. Reporting for duty.
Is not.
Thank you for that.
Opponent is about to get ceaseless expansed. To the dome? Or are they? It's a Starship deck, chat. We have to win by Starship. Faster, so they don't concede. Aw, it didn't work. Guess we'll win by not Starship. Alright. Last Starship Hunter. You guys want a Automaton Priest or bigger Shaman? Bigger Shaman is Big Shaman with Renethal. In the meantime, let me plug it up, alright? Okay, so I like to wear these super awesome Into the AM graphic tees. Almost every shirt you see me wear on stream. And pretty much every shirt I wear on stream these days. I can't remember the last time I haven't. But even off stream, I'm almost always 99% of the time wearing an Into the AM shirt. My entire wardrobe is taken over by it. I really like them. They're comfortable. They survive the wash well. And they look cool. And you can get Into the AM shirts for yourself. Oh, thank you, Lion. Yeah, I see the exclamation point AM there. So if you go to intotheam.com/chumbo, CHUMBO, you can get up to 60% off on everything site-wide right now for their Cyber Monday special. So that's through the 8th. You have to go through the 8th. And if you use my link, not only do I get credit for sending you there, but you get an additional 10% off on top of the already up to 60% off you're getting site-wide for the Cyber Monday sale. So I do honestly recommend all Into the AM products. I have 2 pairs of shorts I got from Into the AM that are fantastic. They're really comfortable. I really like them. I wear them all the time. You can see in the bottom right of my screen here, I'm wearing a jacket that I got from them. The jacket is the the jacket is awesome. I love the jacket. It's my new favorite jacket. It's really comfortable. It's lightweight without being flimsy. And I think it looks really good. So I'm really happy with the jacket. I have a couple of waffle, what are they called? I don't think they're Henleys. It's like a long sleeve shirt. It's like a waffle knit. And those are like, you can also see me wearing the black one in the bottom right of the thing there. But I like those ones. So that's my, it's kind of cold out, but not cold enough to wear a jacket type shirt. So yeah, I really like those. And yeah, so now is a great time. It's just before the holidays, obviously. So if you have a friend who could use shirts like that, it's a really good time to get up to 60% off on everything, plus 10% for using my link into the am.com/chumbo. All right. Do you guys want automaton or bigger shaman? What if I'm a petite girl? Is there something for me? Not that I am. My mother-in-law got a t-shirt from them. That's 2 for auto, 2 for shaman. All right, a bunch more for auto. All right, we'll do this. We'll do bigger shaman next time.
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
So Discord does this thing where they're like, one message was hidden from likely spammer, and so if it's a likely spammer has joined the Discord, I've gotten to the point where I just kind of trust it. You know, I insta ban when I see that. Hey, hello again. It was me that just lost again. I'm not a dirty stream sniper, so turn the stream off. For the misplay, I'm playing on phone and finger slipped. Anyways, GG though. At least I made it to YouTube. Well done. Well done. It was a paid actor after all. Look at that. Curve ends at 3. He's scheming something. He is scheming. He's scheming. I copied this list from the Schmoopy, who I believe copied it from the Corbett. So this is a Corbett list, maybe.
I fight for the light.
I fight for the light. We. Is it funny yet, chat? It's a corp cook. Very good. Be nice to my automaton. Marshy, wire me my share after the stream, just like we talked. Alright, fair enough. Mechanical Boar Priest. It is Mechanical Boar Priest, isn't it?
I fight for the light.
Why are you doing this to me, Astral Automaton? Nobody asked you to be drawn right when I was about to summon you out of the deck. You big spaghetti. Big stinky butt. Each other. Okay, that makes sense. I guess I'll still do this. Why not? Why not, chat? Next thing we know, we'll be using the shell to keep making beast boar, to keep making it big and hit face priest. The charge beast boar, that is. Would that work for that? Because these things are making themselves bigger. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Automatons have an 80% win rate. They do. Playing Big Shaman and Miracle Druid 24/7 a legend. There you go. Is it just me, or is your deck tracker overlay not working? I don't know. You tell me. This offer is such a good deal that I actually went and got some shorts with the gift link, Chumbo. You should too. Hey, thank you for that line. I appreciate it. Congratulations on your awesome shorts. Goodbye, my sweet stuff. Hashtag shill, hashtag, but seriously, it was 70% off. Yeah, that's pretty good. It is actually like a really good deal, the Black Friday deal. Cyber Monday deal. It's the same deal, it's just extended through the 8th for Cyber Monday. Well, I want one of those flippy things. Or don't, yeah, like Confuse. Oh, I guess I'll take Raised Dead, why not? Why shouldn't I take Raised Dead, chat? Beep, beep, boop. Now they're huge! This deck could use Weasel Tunneler as a 3/1 drop. I have to play Weasel Tunneler soon. If people are persistent enough, people do this thing in my YouTube channel comments where they'll do like day 1 of asking for blah blah blah. And if someone is persistent enough, if someone keeps doing it and all they do is like, you know, they don't bother me about it, they just, you know, do that same thing, eventually I do it. So I think the person, someone's been requesting Weasel Priest, and they're at like, I think it's high teens they're at. So like, last time I did one was, I did 3, but this interaction is so funny. I did 3 and regretted 2 of them because someone had requested 2 decks and like they threw a hissy fit about it after I had recorded them, but before I had actually shown them, so they felt entitled. But anyways, the other one, the funny one, what were they asking for? Gosh, I don't remember. But it was the hot potato. Someone had asked for hot potato, and they got to day 30, and so I was like, all right, they requested it 30 times in a row. I'll do it. Day 1 of wishing Marcy a good day. Oh, thank you. I wish you a good day. You're clipping this so Discord knows. I don't mind. Like if someone is gonna like persistently request a deck over the course of many days, and they let me get to it whenever I get to it, and they're gonna be persistent, I'm gonna do it eventually. That's cute, you know. Requesting something for a couple weeks and then throwing a hissy fit when I didn't do it sooner. That's not cute. Hey, Lord. Just realized I'm 0-2 against you now, Marshy. Unlucky, unlucky. We can bully the streamer, yes. Day 1 of asking Marshy to play a deck in Hearthstone? I might have to grant that request, actually. That sounds like something I'd do. I like the Hot Potato Druid. Watched it on YouTube. Nice. Thanks for watching. That was really funny. I think the first one was funnier, but I was pleased with how that one went. That's actually the second time I played Hot Potato Druid, which is why they knew to ask for it. You're gonna ask for Big Beast Hunter day 1. All right, I'll see you in 30 days or more. Day 1 of requesting bringing back viewer deck stream day. Oh my goodness, I don't know about that. I don't know that I want to play viewer decks. Viewer decks. I do, but I don't. You know what I mean? It's like the type of stuff that I used to get when I did viewer decks just doesn't work in a way that pleases me anymore. And like, I don't know how to market it. I haven't tried to market a viewer deck video in like 2.5 years or more, right? Like it's been a good while. Like how did I do it? It was like best of viewer decks or something like that. Was a video I did, and it did real bad. But like I was still doing crappy thumbnails back then, and maybe I could do it in a way that's marketable. I don't know, hard to say. Hard to say. Wait, is this deck sauce? Is this actually good? You understand, you just miss those days. I miss those days too. Like, I don't miss managing the point rewards, but I do miss, like, yeah, if everyone in chat is giving me something that I don't have to, like, let you down, like, if someone gives me a hot pile of steaming poo-poo that's like shambles of they're new to the game / they don't have a lot of cards yet, and I have to say this is a wretched piece of garbage and I would never play it, you know, like, I don't want to say that. I wouldn't say it like that, but like, imagine I play 5 people's decks in a row and then I get to your deck and you're all excited, it's finally your turn, and I look at your list and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I would sooner quit the stream forever than play this mess. You know, like, how bad do you feel at that point? So the fact that I don't feel comfortable telling people that I don't want to play their deck is a big part of why I don't do that anymore. Is because, like, you know, I can only take so much. Of course it is. It's Boar Priest. That's what's up. My viewers' decks in WoW were certainly something. They were. You'd like to see classic Freeze Mage? The best I can offer you is modern Freeze Mage. Hostage Mage. Stop describing my content, Marshy. Schmoopy. Okay, so I recently... see you later, Ostro. I recently saw a mutual friend of me and Schmoopy describe Schmoopy's screen name, like comparing it to Frankenstein, right? Because Frankenstein isn't actually the monster, right? Frankenstein is the scientist, and Frankenstein's monster is the monster. So, you know, Schmoopy isn't Schmoopy. Schmoopy is Schmoopy's daddy. I just thought it was really funny that he was like, he compared it to Frankenstein and Frankenstein's monster. That was pretty apt. Maybe the viewers send bad deck intentionally just for you to say that. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Not gonna lie, this deck looks actually fun and viable. It seems good. Can I link the deck? No, I refuse. I would never share a deck. Actually, you know what? Since this is a Corbett deck, I'm fine sharing it. Alright. You know I normally like to keep my Marshy spice to myself, but this isn't my spice. So I'm fine passing it on. Schmoopy, is he talking to us? Hi. Oh, Schmoopy there. Hi, Schmoopy. Hi, Schmoopy and Schmoopy's daddy. When I read about page for Schmoopy, I saw I am the father to a child nicknamed Schmoopy, and my brain exploded. Yep. Schmoopy daddy. Oh, Schmoopy, I have someone I don't know on my friends list. Their name is Schmoopy Mommy. Is that you? That's his wife. Is there any cool deck ideas with getting multiple first Fist of Draxus and then discarding them with Deathwing? I guess you could discard them with Deathwing, couldn't you? You could just discard them with Deathwing instead of discarding them with Cataclysm. Chat, remember Cataclysm? It wasn't rude, Doogie. It seemed like they were just asking you what's up. There's a handy... Wait, I already drew them both? I'm so stupid. Chat, I played this for fun.
A little agony
I forget what I was talking about. Oh well, it's over. Chat, we lose.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
Is there any cool? Okay, yeah, I read that. No, there's nothing cool. Nothing's ever been cool. Nothing will ever be cool. My power is as infinite as the mongoose. You were talking about Cataclysm card, and I did a thing where I pretended to understand it as a Cataclysm WoW expansion, but you derailed too fast, so now I look even sillier. There you go. Yeah, okay, so discard Warlock with Deathwing. How do we make that happen? I don't know. Is there a way? Hey, you didn't read this message yet? It's true, I hadn't read that yet. But now I have. You forgot about Cataclysm, you're right, that's better. Except that it doesn't discard your whole hand anymore. You know what does? Is Tome Tampering. Tome Tampering, what, costs 6? That's 4 less than Deathwing. Yeah, you just do that. Are we gonna do Seedlock with Kill Jaden? I don't think so. Like, I've been playing Kill Jaden stuff that has synergy with Kill Jaden. That has anti-synergy with Kill Jaden. Give me the funny board clear thing. I wish I had a Mind Blast. I wish I had a Dirty Rat. I wish I had a Shadow Hero Power. I don't wish I had anything. I wish I could lose the game. My power is as infinite as the Scrumbus. Should I have done this first? I think I messed up. Either that or I didn't. Nine? Did that last one not work? Why does it work like that? So, it starts off as a 1/2. It switches the, like, buffed attack with the base health. So, the health is now higher, but there's still an aura. So you get the health that swapped and the aura. So, like, the stats swap with each other. Right, you take your attack and give it to your base, but then you still have an aura, so that moves to the top. This is not a good way of explaining it, but I explained it to the worst of my ability.
You have been.
Did I get a second win? I did. Second win before C1. Great. Hi, my desktop. Not gonna lie, I'm like, I don't know. I hate how buggy it is. Why does it have to be this bad?
There you are! Back from your adventures?
Deathwing makes the fist hit face. You could also Tome Tampering, and then that would discount your Deathwing. So Tome Tampering is a way to have a Deathwing that you can play, instead of a Deathwing you can't play. You want the fan fiction for the chicken on your desktop? Yeah, I think it's inspiring. Do I have any interest in Balatro? I feel like I should try it, and actually my sibling, like one of my siblings, is into it, so I forgot. I was supposed to try it because they were into it, but the reason I play card games is, like, I like constructed card games. I like to build a deck and play with the deck I built. So, versus an opponent. And you're like, I want to, I want that deck to be playable in multiple instances, right? Like, I want to, like, put together something that I can replay as much as I want. I don't. Yeah, Balatro is, you do a run, right? It's similar to Dungeon Run, kind of, in that way, at least. But so things like Slay the Spire and I believe Balatro, like, they might be fun for me, but they're not going to scratch the constructed card game itch, which is like why I play Hearthstone. We could also set up Tour Guide, play Polkout with Ceaseless Expanse in deck as a more expensive card than Deathwing, and then next turn, Soul Stealer, life tap to get a health cost Deathwing. I see. That sounds like quite a way. Yeah, that's some hoops. I think it's the perfect system, frankly. You like it when your opponent plays cards? You are weird, Marshy. I am a little weird, a little bit, just a little. Just a little bit. Yes, it's a very straightforward and easy to splash strategy. Yeah, we do it every time.
A little agony goes a long way.
Look at my opponent playing Dark there. I actually think, like, in this situation, I probably could have pulled off something if I'd had just a bit more time. Maybe I do have a bit more time. Where's my thing that kills stuff? I need Gravity Lapse. Do you have a Gravity Lapse in you? Did I ever play Inscription? That's another one people have told me to play, but no, I haven't played it. Is it good? Is it the best? You would just play Stealer of Souls, tap, and get Deathwing every time? Oh my goodness. So talented. So talented. Ow. I see. I see. My opponent is so mean to me. Alright. So, I'm going to do this and get Gravity Lapse every time. Unlucky. Well, in that case, I feel like I lose. Samson on curve is so stupid.
All of Stormwind
I feel like Dark Lair is the kind of guy to add chili powder to your drink while you're not looking, but be great company afterwards. I see. Maybe he is. I needed more time than this. Disgusting. You have bested me. You have worsted me. I hope they take care of Demon Seed by the next balance patch, because I think that my YouTube channel is going really well right now, and I think if this lasts much longer, people are going to stop watching wild videos. So really hoping that I don't, like, my YouTube channel doesn't fall apart like it did last time.
Cenarius, guide me to victory.
Cenarius, guide me to victory. What are the odds to take care of Demon Seed? I think they're pretty high. I think they've, like, it's been complained about enough.
I see you brought. I see.
I do think they've been close in the past, so.
My power is infinite as the stars.
I think for Glare, we need the nutty pint-sized zero gravity clear. Yeah, I wanted that last game, and just, it didn't show up. Imagine a streamer wants to tell 50k people what to play because he doesn't get enough clicks on YouTube. Imagine a streamer wants to tell 50k people what to play because he doesn't get enough clicks on YouTube. You're saying, like, you're saying, I want that change just for me because I don't get enough clicks on YouTube, is what you're saying. Well, no. Like, that's why I'm hoping it's soon. I'm not like... that, like... I am hoping it's soon, for my own personal reasons. I'm not hoping that something that isn't an issue gets taken care of to fulfill my personal goals. I think that's a pretty, like, disingenuous read of what I'm talking about, but, you know, whatever. Stop myself before I say mean things. But, like, the reason that Demon Seed would impact people playing, people watching videos of mine is because people who watch my videos are typically people who play typically people who play Wild. And so the reason that the Demon Seed existing is a problem for my channel is because it's a problem for the community at large. Does that make sense? So, like, when people don't want to play Wild, people don't want to watch Wild. So I hope that they resolve this problem for the sake of my channel soon, because the Wild meta being unpalatable to the Wild player base. You probably don't know what unpalatable means. I'm sorry. The reason that unpalatable, the reason that people don't want to watch is because the Wild mode becomes unpalatable to the Wild player base. So nobody's playing, so nobody's watching. So it's not just me cramming down my personal, like, first of all, I don't even have the trigger, right? Like, I don't make Wild nerfs. So, like, yeah, I want my personal success. I want Wild to be fun, and it's not like streamer selfishly cramming down a policy that doesn't make sense for the sake of his YouTube clicks. I was about to say so many mean things, so they like.
Anduin versus Thrall.
Usually, the stuff they say isn't very smart, and I usually have a tolerance for it. But I'm going to say very mean things if that person says one more thing to me. So that's why I think at the time. I don't hate Demon Seed, but the interesting part of Seed is removed, so... But the interesting part of Seed is removed, so might as well kill the beast. Oh, sure.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I see you brought guests.
Heh, he said but. He does. I do say but. Highly unpalatable chatter. 100 bits. Here's a palate cleanser, but sorry, we're out of breadsticks. Well, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, Kirby. I appreciate you. Oh, this is a devolve deck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Ow. My power is as infinite as a scrumbus. Do I play them both? I think I should play them one at a time for now. Because, like, if they both get devolved, I don't have any other tempo, right? So... we chill. I feel like most of the issues with Demon Seed revolve around the vomiting with stats, never really win with the reward unless it's really slow deck. I think it's the other way around. Because there are a lot of decks that vomit out stats. The problem, what makes it so frustrating to play against is if you can deal with the vomit of stats, you can't deal with what's behind them. So I think it's entirely the quest reward that's the issue. I don't think that the Demon Seed puts a disproportionate amount of stats on board early compared to other decks at all. Like, not being able to put out the stats would make the deck worse, right? So, like, if the Dark Lair shenanigans wasn't involved, the deck would be easier to tolerate because the deck would be worse, right? But that's not the vomiting of the stats is not the abnormal part of the deck. The normal part of the deck is I will win late game, right? So just I'm not even talking about for me personally as much. I'm just like the reason that it's such a funnel for players to ditch wild is because of that latter aspect of it. Demon Seed is a really good aggro stat vomit deck that also will always win the slow game against slow decks, yeah. The vomiting of stats could be dealt with by slow decks, but the questline reward shores up that side of the matchup. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a stat deck just like any other, except that the decks that can check the stats can't check the deck. Don't think there is a way to nerf it without nerfing the stats instead of the quest reward. Why can't we nerf the quest reward? I don't understand. There's still an automaton in my deck, right? There is. My power is as infinite as the scrums. How would you nerf it without making it unplayable? Well, guess I'm not concerned with making it unplayable. I would make Tamsin do damage to both heroes. I would remove the part where she just gets to damage herself indefinitely for free. That's what I'd do. That's the only change I think is worth making. If that kills the deck, it kills the deck, and I think that's fine. Because her line is share my pain, not take my pain away. It's supposed to be for sharing, chat. Come on. Oh, opponent give up? You mean without completely reworking the reward? Well, I think they should rework the reward. Sharing is punching both yourself and your opponent in the face 50 times. Exactly, exactly. And I do think that there's a small chance. I don't think it's a big chance, but I think there's a small chance that the Demon Seed would survive and still be frustrating with a Tamsin deals damage to both heroes change. And the reason is Hearthstone exists. So kind of like how Raza Priest used to have to play Reno Jackson on the spawn turn sometimes. You know, Hearthstone on the mass production turn. This deck seems a lot better than the last one.
I see you've brought guests.
I cannot wait.
Oh my goodness. Wait, that would be a little spooky, wouldn't it? Oh, if Tamsin was Share Pain, you could still Dark Lair on that turn and Hellstone. Uh-oh. You wouldn't win the long game like you used to, but you would like pop off post Tamsin and kill a lot of the time. Is that too much of a buff? Interesting. It's like it's a drastic change, right? If suddenly your deck isn't about eternally outlasting anymore, and instead it's about setting up a Dark Lair kill turn post Tamsin, where you have unlimited mana.
May the light grant you peace.
Is that a buff? Is the deck worse in that scenario? Does it just do its thing but faster? Interesting. Should I play this while it's something? I guess. Okay, we make the share change, but we can ban Korb from touching the Warlock, so we can't share lists. What if changed Tamsin to only deal 2 damage each time? Like every time you take damage, your opponent takes 2 damage or something? Takes 1 damage? Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I think I might have had my... I think the nerf target should be the same, but I think what nerf happens to the target, my opinion might have been changed. The worst part about Hearthstone versus physical card games is that we can't play with alternative versions of cards to test how they would be with X interaction. Real. Well, that'll hurt my feelings. I'm gonna keep that one in just because I feel like mentioning the fact that I've changed my opinion is worth including. And they tell me I never include losses in my videos. I think I've included a big loss in each of the last 3 videos I've posted.
Anduin versus Hatchet!
Aries!
I'll blast you to smithereens.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
I see you brought guests.
Not sure if the both take damage would do enough. I think Dark Lair needs to be hit, if not both. I would be down for both, but I would not be down for instead. I'd also like a more permanent salute. Like, I think just, you know, got the reward, change it completely. Rather than send Dark Lair down with it. But maybe you just send Dark Lair down too, I don't know. As long as they never design anything like Dark Lair again, I guess. Oh, what do you do to Dark Lair now? Just increase its cost more? I guess. How do you not less than 1 Dark Lair? Because it doesn't, like, make things cost 0, it refreshes crystals. Same reward, she has to live. If you can't remove the 7, in my opinion, you deserve to lose. She'd just be different than all the other quest lines. I don't know that she necessarily has to... I don't know that she has to be the same as the other quest lines. It's just, you know, they haven't made one so that it's different than the others yet. You know, Shmoopy, that might, like, as far as, like, keeping the deck as interesting as possible, that might be the best change. Just because... you get the reward, and then you have to wait until turn 9? Unless you set up a discount somehow. Like Dark Lair, Raise Dead, then play Tamsin. Like, you have to set up a kill turn later. So it could almost be a deck still, and then it would be a ratable deck. Unless your opponent's, like, playing it painfully slow. Could be interesting. I guess, unlike... you could, like, complete the reward, right? You could go... on turn 6, you could go Dark Lair, Raise Dead, play Tamsin, have nothing else to play and lose, so it would have to be turn 7. So I don't know. I don't know. It'd be interesting. Hard to say. I don't know now. I'm less confident in what change needs to be made. I'm still confident on the target. I'm not confident at all on the... I don't want to raise them to above. But anyways, yeah, I'm not confident on the... That's a good top deck. I'm not confident on the change anymore, but I am still confident on the target. Scabs doesn't give you a permanent thing either, but it has a battle cry. What if Darkler said instead gain an empty Chrono Crystal like ramp? That would be turbo broken, I think, right? Like, you Maybe it wouldn't be turbo broken. Like 4, you do a 1-cost thing. So you like tour guide on 3. On 4, you play Dark Lair Mass Production Double Race Dead, and you have like gained a ton of crystals. I don't know that that's the change I would make. It just doesn't feel like. If you're gonna print something like that, I think it has to be half a druid card. But should have done this before, huh? I don't know what I was thinking. Instead of talking about these boring cards like Tamsin, Reno, and Ice Block, why don't we talk about the cards that really matter? What's your opinion on Nat Pagel? Nat Pagel should have 4 attack and 0 health instead. I think he'd be better. If you want to post a deck list, you can join my Discord and post it in the deck review section. Unless you don't want to. The time has come to dethrone my former Scrumbus. Chat, where is my automaton? What's Dark Lair do in WoW? It's like a Dark Lair in WoW is like a Tauren in WoW. It's just it's a type of thing. So it does all kinds of things.
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
I think that there's like Cursed Observer. What was that card called? The 3 for 4/3 that like makes your opponent have to play a card or lose it the next turn. That's like more of what I would expect out of an observer. You know, like peeking at something. Do you think you will enjoy the meta with Seedlock Gutted? I think that Wild players don't like Wild when the Demon Seed is like a strong, regularly encountered deck, and so I think that it will be hard to make videos without the if the Demon Seed keeps going on forever. I don't super hate the Demon Seed. I think a lot of the population does. I think Demon Seed makes people not want to play Wild, and if you don't play Wild, you don't want to watch people play Wild. So that's how it relates to me. How many times did I face the Demon Seed today? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of.
Give me that. Not what I want. Give me that. Not what I want.
18 matches. So it's been a little under a third of my matches.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
I hate that I had to play stupid Renethal.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
Oh, sick. Can you show stats? Well, I faced Big Sean. I don't want to get in a potato waving contest. All right. Yeah, like multiple things can be a problem. If you want to complain about Big Shaman, just complain about Big Shaman.
You're good enough to be the first mate.
I don't play Wild or Hearthstone, but watch it for the sake of the Martians. So that's clearly what everyone else does as well. True. True. You love playing Shadow Priest against the Demon Seed? It does seem like a good match. Watch your
Grip will lead us
chunks.
to victory.
Against Rogue, should I keep Pine Size Potion? Oh my goodness, I've earned another Battlegrounds token. Chat, with my 2 Battlegrounds tokens, should I go and become a Battlegrounds streamer?
Never bring a sword to a fish fight.
Then we'll never have to talk about the Demon Seed again. Alright. Yep. I've been watching on only YouTube all day. Rip tokens. Ah, brutal. Brutal. Keep streaming for many more hours. Thanks. You got it. You got it. Time is now 2:30. I think another one of those days where it's just like too much that I have to do today. Wondering how I'm gonna fit it all in. Would you say Automaton is the best deck right now, or do you think it's the best deck of all time? I definitely think it's the best deck of all time, but it's not the best deck right now. What does that mean? You know, I'll leave that to the chicken noodle soups to figure out or something. I really need one of my flippy flops. Time is the commander game. We haven't decided exactly. We typically play somewhere between 7 and 8, but like I have a whole other stream I want to do later. So I want to stream some Pokemon live for my Pokemon channel. I have another Pokemon video recorded already for the Pokemon channel. So I don't have to do that today, except that I'm going to go pick up my wife from the airport tomorrow. She's been gone for a while, so I don't want to stream tomorrow, you know what I mean? So, oh, sick. Chat, we got the Wombo. Get all your stuff out of my house. Get automatons. So yeah, I have the Into the AM vid to make today, and another vid just in case that one doesn't get approved in time to post today. So I have 2 Hearthstone videos I need to make. I also need to make the. I only have the Pokemon channel video recorded. I don't have it edited. So I also need to. Oops! Get wrecked. Did you make a whoopsie oopsie? Are you gonna get automatons? Unlucky. Anyways. Bought and punished for emoting. Yeah, they were too excited to emote. Ah, good. But yeah, so I have to make all those videos, and I also have a couple errands to do today, and I also want to, like, you know, there's a difference in how you treat your home if it's just you involved and if someone else is going to be around. So I've been a bachelor for a week and a half right now, and I need to de-bachelor this zone so that my wife can come home and enjoy the space she's in. So I have a lot of stuff to do today. Okay. Well, so we have some games here. Let me figure out what the math is. I'm sure we'll have to play more, but let me just figure out how much more. You've done that before? Me too. Like an attack before attacking with deckhand. So that was 4 minutes. 7 minutes. 15 minutes. $24 minutes. So we need ideally at least 10 more minutes, but you know, closer to 15 or so. Oh, the cleaning thing. Why don't you just clean it like 3 a.m.? That's what I do. Yeah. Have you given thoughts on the new Bob card? Alright, you guys all know about the Bob card. I don't pay enough, like, I learn about things in advance and then I don't pay enough attention to when they're actually going live. So, like, I never know if I should respond to things in chat. So what you're saying is that there's Bonsly everywhere and we need to concentrate on them in one location. Did I show you guys my new Bonsly yet? I got a brand new furry Bonsly. I showed this to you, right? Like right after I came back. He's the furriest Bonsly I've ever had. I've managed to not talk about Bob again. Alright, let's go look at Bob. Yes, but seeing it again is delightful. Very good, very good. I'm very proud of my new Bonsly. I typed in Bob and only Recombobulator showed up. Alright, where's the link? That was funny, but my ears hurt now. I'm sorry, everyone. I've let you down once again. Who wants to link me the Bob thing? I vaguely know what it does, but we could like actually talk about it instead of me vaguely talking about it. You don't remember seeing that? It looks very fluffy though. It is the fluffiest one. It is the fluffiest one. Alright, here's Reddit. New event card leaked. Oh, it was leaked? Chat, did you trick me into talking about a leaked card? Gosh darn it. Darn it. I should have just ignored it. Alright. Nobody mentioned Bob again. You're kicked out of the program now? That would be brutal. I don't think so. Like, I think it's fine, but... Forgot that talking about leaked cards is bad. So, the reason that it's a problem for me is I confirmed it. I confirmed it just now, right? Like, that's why it's a problem. That, like, if I'd known that it was a leak when you guys said it, I should have just double checked when it came out. That's what I need to do in the future. It's my fault.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
Like, I don't have a problem looking at a leaked card and saying, oh, that would be cool. You know, like, that's fine. Chat, I'm not doing it on purpose. You were against me again. Oh, well, there you go.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Most people I see complaining about Demon Seed are on Reddit or under YouTube videos. Might as well be Zeddy or streamer alt accounts, given the most of these expert channels were created recently. Oh. Well, I'll tell you, you've just said words to me. Alright. And I think the words you've said to me, when stated in that order, you know, to make a fine message. And by fine message, I mean some jarbles. It's very comparable to what I've been saying since I read your message. You've infected me with your jarbles, and now I'm saying jarbles too. Alright. Let's all jarble together. Just say stuff. You know, it doesn't matter if there's no substance to it. Just get out there, get the words in the air. You know, it's good. It's good. The more words, the more things that are being said. That message is 100% in the character limit for Twitch chat. True. True, it is. It is. And it isn't at the same time. That's how you know. Is this Starship Priest? Will I add you back? I will never add anybody. The thought of adding anybody to my friends list fills me with dread. Sickening dread. The most horrifying thing that could happen to me is to have another friend on my friends list. Will I advertise you back? Alright. Power Kirby exists. How's that? That make you feel better? Ow. I get through if I play 2 of them, but I kind of want to play this turn. I guess I should just play 2 of them. I could also do this. I could also just not care about getting through it. What then? Why can't we be friends? All I can say is spaghetti noodle soup. Alright, that's why. I kind of wish automatons were like murlocs, where the aura was affecting by both players instead of just you. So that this would turn into them making big automatons too. My power is as infinite as my power is as infinite as... There's still one in the deck? There must be, yeah.
I fight for the light.
I fight for the light. My power is as infinite as the stars. You wish opponent got big idiots too? It would be a chunk fest. Yeah, I'm not like... The friends list doesn't do anything for me, and... The friends list doesn't do anything. I play primarily offline, and the people that I would chat to in game, I typically chat with in Discord. So, do you guys think we win? So, there's only so many people that can be on my friends list, right? My friends list doesn't go forever. So when I add new people to my friends list, I have to prune people from my friends list. So I have to go through and like, was this person added just because I was playing THL a while back? Or like, this person hasn't been on in 2 years. Do we think they're coming back? I have to go through and do that process whenever I want to add somebody new to my friends list. And I don't play online. I don't talk to people on my friends list. So, like, there's no reason for me to do that. Like, the reason for me to do that is because I've networked something, or I have a tournament to play, or whatever. But that doesn't apply to the average chatter. You know what I mean? And so begins unknown celebrity's quest to wipe soup, spaghetti, and noodles off the face of the earth to befriend Marshy. 7 mana Renathal is pretty good.
Versus Hedonic!
Why is it buff when you cast the spell? Because there is an aura that gives them additional stats from the other based on the amount of automatons you've played. So it has those stats. Then the swapping spells swap their current stats, which becomes their new base stats. But it doesn't take the aura away. So it swaps their stats, which becomes the new base, but the aura still applies, so it doubles the stats on them. Later, David. I like seeing people active on your friends list, makes you feel less alone. I think if I was playing more Hearthstone off stream, maybe I would value it more, but even then, I'm at the point in my life where if I'm talking to somebody while I'm playing video games, I usually want it to be my wife. So, like, she's usually typically in the room with me. And then the people I would talk to are in Discord, so there's that. I like never open the friends list. When will they wrap my Renathal? Oh my goodness, chat. Not the cringe.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I can kill the cringe next turn by swapping stats. And then that thing over there will be unkillable. Too bad, they killed it. You won your first game, good job. I'm so proud of you. Why do I have a minion? Oh, because I played Renathal.
You have been.
Where's the Scrael? Yeah, you hate to see it.
Anduin versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to Scrumbo.
I see you brought guests.
Job's done.
I love Specimen Claw. People forget about it when they play Yogg into the Starship. That's funny. Are you just gonna like very periodically come back into my stream and talk to me about how nobody actually cares about Questline Warlock? You're so silly. It's like once every 20 minutes you send a message. You're okay, so they're saying that the problem with the lack of interest in Wild is that Blizzard doesn't have any Wild events. Well, so first of all, Blizzard no longer has any standard events, so there's that. But you're talking about what you're referencing is a lack of growth in Wild, and what I'm talking about is a hemorrhaging of what Wild population there is right now. So there's two very different things. See you in 20 minutes.
My power is infinite as the stars.
Me take book. Me take candle. How dare you spirit bomb my poor innocent automaton. So rude what you did there.
Here for the tour?
Wheel Warlock is great now, isn't it? If you're talking about standard, then it was pushing tier 4 win rates recently. If you're talking about Wild Hearthstone, the subject of this broadcast, then sadly it's incredibly bad. What do you think would happen to Hearthstone if Blizzard got rid of Wild? Not that they ever will or plan to, but speaking hypothetically. I don't know, probably nothing. So, okay, the reason Wild exists is so that they don't have to refund people whenever an old set rotates, right? Like, ideally, they wouldn't have Wild. Like, Wild is just something they have to have. But, so, like, what would happen is people would be really annoyed. Like, a large group of people who don't play Wild, right, would complain that they were just taking away product that they had paid for, if that makes sense. So, but since there's technically something you can do with it, they can't actually complain that all their stuff was effectively deleted. So that's what would happen. There would be a scandal because everything that rotated would be technically removed instead of just functionally
A
removed.
little agony goes a long way.
If you only time them out for 20 minutes, be ready just in case they come back and saying bad stuff. I didn't actually time them out at all. It's just they've been coming back periodically to make that argument. This is a different person than the other one. The person that I went with the max timeout on that other person. The one who was like, because that other person has a lot of precedent, right? Where they come in and they say something obnoxious. And it's like obnoxious not only because it's like in bad faith and annoying, but also because it's obviously comes from a place of it's so like that's why I've timed them out so that I wouldn't just call them stupid over and over again. But like, you know, like I don't know. But this other person is just periodically they have something to say, like they want to say that like Big Shaman is a problem and Demon Seed Warlock isn't, and they want to come back every 20 minutes and continue that conversation. Should I just not include that one, I guess? They clearly have a massive bias against anything not slow control decks. Anduin versus Akama!
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
I'm hungry. Exactly, Kirby, exactly.
I see you've brought guests.
I think Wild has more variety and is more fun than Standard. Would love Blizzard to split the ranking rewards so you can reach Legend twice for twice the reward. That's what I think. I agree. I think I presented this idea to some peers, and I don't know, they didn't take it, but they didn't think it was a good idea. But I think if you added any amount of rewards to the wild track, right? It doesn't even have to be all the way up to legend. Let's say it was just up to like gold. Like you would just get some packs. It would have to be standard packs, because a standard player isn't going to come try wild to get wild packs, right? So if you got a few extra packs just for, you know, dipping your toes in wild, I think people would come play wild. Was that the second one? I'm out. Yeah. So all you need is a reason to do it, right? You have a reason to play standard, which is why people play standard, because you get standard packs for playing standard. So there's no reason to invest in a wild collection to play wild, because you could just invest in a standard collection and play standard. And that's what all the like biggest mainstream streamers from of old are playing anyway. So anyway, and it's what the game, more important than that, because most people who play Hearthstone don't watch a streamer or anything like that. They just have downloaded Hearthstone and they play Hearthstone. So the game itself doesn't even tell you about wild for a while. They are back. Look, I played Warlock since 2015. Same old story. Angry Redditors complaining because they lack skill or knowledge. Always funny, same old story. I bet you will be sitting here in 2 weeks and non-stop complain about Druid and Big Shaman. How those should get nerfed. It's kind of entertaining. As I said to you like an hour ago when you first popped in. I'm not saying that Big Shaman shouldn't get nerfed. What do you guys think? Is everyone who wants the Demon Seed nerfed wrong? Are they just a bunch of angry Redditors? Is this just a poor, wholesome Warlock deck that just needs love and affection? Why am I not calling for the nerfs alongside it? Are we biased? I have not personally experienced any Big Shaman frustrations lately. I find the Big Shaman deck is pretty beatable with a lot of different strategies, so I don't mind it as much. And I don't mind cards. I don't mind decks being powerful in Wild. I mind decks having, like, if a deck is not beatable without narrowing your strategy down to a very few select things, then it limits the type of stuff that I can actually play, right? So I don't like it when the existence of a specific deck means that I can't play a large swath of decks that I could play otherwise. And Big Shaman is not limiting to me in that way. So like a fast deck can get under it, and a larger deck and like a slower deck can remove its board a few times because it's like it has a limited amount of things that it can refill with. The Demon Seed deck, however, the slow decks will not beat it. Slow decks just do not beat it, because if you get past the stats, infinite damage from hand every turn is waiting for you. You can't possibly outlast it. So when a deck like that becomes common, there's a large section of deck styles that become unpalatable because they can't beat this thing that's too common, if that makes sense. That's up to you playing a slow deck. Exactly. So, like, you just don't care that people should be able to play and enjoy slow decks, which is fine, but, like, so I don't think that one deck existing should completely invalidate an entire style of deck. Right? And like, not every game has to be a sweat fest where everyone plays only the thing that is the most bestest, right? Like, you know, when you're talking about people who are like too bad at the game, like, it's just supposed to be a fun, silly card game. So like forcing everyone to play aggro or fast combo is not going to satisfy the player base at large. And if you think that everyone should be playing only fast combo and aggro because those are the good decks and everyone should be able to play the best decks, then I think your opinion is just to be disregarded, because you're not thinking of the player base at all as a whole. You're only thinking of playing the game the way that you want it to be played. And before you throw that back at me, like, that's what when I talk about, oh man, I messed that up. When I talk about, like, not wanting to nerf a deck just because it's strong, right? I've lost my train of thought. Any slow... You are misunderstanding me. Slow decks are dead. Any slow deck wins due to tech W. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. I think you're incredibly ignorant, and that's fine. Tired of talking to that person. I think this was winnable. I'm just like, I'm so tired. I've run out of gas and I'm probably gonna lose. But like, I'm not gonna use this game, right? Because I had like a sloppy conversation that I'm like, I'm not tired and like annoyed. You think that aggro priest really needs a nerf? If so, what's the reason it's so strong? Can you actually nerf a card and fix it? Well, I think you would go after a attendant if you wanted to nerf it. I don't know that it, like... So if Shadow Priest, if Aggro Priest needs to be nerfed, I don't think it's because of a power issue necessarily. I think it's because of a population issue. Like, so many people are playing Aggro Priest that it becomes a bit stale, right? You thought I made good points in that conversation? Well, thank you. Like you said, lack of skill. There you are. At first you thought it was elitism, but this is something else entirely. Yeah, okay. Well, appreciate you guys. Like 90% of aggro players have defaulted to Shadow Priest as the aggro deck to play. Well, the thing is, like, that... The reason that everyone is on Shadow Priest for an aggro deck is because the other aggro decks suck, right? I don't know that it's because that, like, there's a strong case that aggro Priest is the best deck in the game right now, right? So I don't want to say that it's bad, or I don't want to say that it's not a great deck, but I don't think that's why there's so many people on it. I think it's because it's the only aggro deck. It's like that, and then there's Demon Hunter, which has been gutted. So, if anything, I think the problem with Aggro Priest is that there aren't enough other aggro decks. What's my opinion on watermelon seeds? I try not to eat them.
May the light grant you peace.
Boop. Time is it 3? Okay. Here's this. Here's this. Does Into the AM ship to Europe? I want to assume so, but I can't tell you for sure. I really hope they do. Let me look it up.
May the light grant you peace.
Yep. Yep.
For the Alliance and my family.
They have like a shipping section. Click on the shipping. We currently ship to most countries supported by USPS, UPS, DHL, and FedEx. If your country isn't listed at checkout or our unavailable country list, just reach out. Alright, yep. Yes, they do. Hey, look at that. Got him. Ethereal Oracle is such a good card in all formats. It's insane they printed it like how they did.
The menagerie
Isn't it just like a solid card? Is it like, how good is it? I feel like it's just a solid card and it's neutral, so it goes in everything. In standard, it's in 28% of decks, and its deck win rate is 53%. Its mulligan win rate is 51%, and its drawn win rate is 53%. It just seems like a solid card to me, but you know, what do I know? Basically nothing. Chat, my opponent has too many taunts. I don't appreciate that about them. And I can't afford to just take a bunch of damage to get out another taunt this turn, so guess I'm just chilling.
These texts! I cannot read them.
But it's ubiquitous since not many new cards have reached the active play stage of their career. Yep. Oracle is a card I want to see nerfed, as I have a trillion of them, but otherwise it's just a very solid, widely useful neutral that doesn't seem to be a power outlighter. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look like that, at least. I'm not the best statsman, but comparing it to cards like Azure Drake, well, like, then you're comparing it to cards like Azure Drake. I know that, like, the reason Azure Drake was good is exactly the same reason why Oracle is good. Because it was a solid thing for a lot of decks. It was just a really solid minion in neutral. So a lot of decks included it. It's not like Astral Drake was broken. Astral Drake got rotated out of standard early, not because it had like crushing win rates. It's because, like, why would you play another 5-drop when you could play something solid like Astral Drake? So yes, cards are better now. But like, if your point is like, look how far we've come, that a card like that gets printed now, then sure, yeah, I'm with you. But in the context of today's Hearthstone, it's not broken. It's just neutral and good. See you later, Guapo. You like the spell damage synergies it enables as well? That's what's up. Chat, can I tell you that, like, I just despise this time of year when we switch back to normal time. Normal time is terrible. Daylight saving time all year round, please.
For Doomhammer. Patience and a steady
Why isn't it
grip
letting me
will
click on
lead
this?
us to victory.
Oh, because of this thing. Weird. Alright, I think I'm more visible now. That's a little too much, isn't it? Also I have a thing to record, right? Like, so I do need some daylight left to like finish my sponsorship. I'm against Shaman. I have my Wombo together, but I guess I'll chill for now. Finally, you changed Hunter. Now I can watch you. Did you not like the Hunter deck? Got a lot of haters in chat today. Dark Before Dinner is so sad. I agree. If it's not Smork Hunter, I'm out. I see. Interesting. It's an awfully, like, religious opinion. My hunter must be Smork Hunter. If you come into my house with not Smork Hunter, what are you doing? You stop it right now. You know I don't like it when the hunter doesn't Smork. It's so cold, and not even the good kind of cold when it's snowy, just cold and windy. Unlucky. Gotta respect an orc who only wants to Smork. That's fair. That's fair. I will say the part of the starship that gains all the armor does not feel huntery. Real and true. Real and true. I'll say, you know what? While we're on that subject, the part of the starship that's a starship doesn't feel like it's in my medieval fantasy hunter. So well, we're already down that path. How dare you devolve my oracles? Defense crystal is so good.
I fight for the light.
I fight for the light. Now what? Now what will you do, big shaman? I am the bump in the night. I am... Well, now I'm actually regretting that I didn't keep the clear, huh? So we have... silence. Man, the devolve hitting my stuff is so bad. Like, my res stuff is awful now. Hopefully I top deck either pint-sized potion or one of the flippy flops, and then we can tutor the other one. I feel like the Starship package and maybe Awakener of Souls has potential to see play in an Excavate DK list, though the meta may just be too fast for it. Are we talking standard or the other one? Not crushed beneath the endless tide. Silence?
You have been.
It's been so long since I've had, like, I kind of like dazed out in the middle of frustrating people talking to me time. And so, like, it's been a hot minute since I've actually recorded it, like, marked a game as I'm going to use this. And now I'm actually not sure how much progress I still need. Didn't I calculate it at 30 at some point?
Let the darkness engulf all.
Patience and a steady
10.
grip will lead us to victory.
14. 23. So, wait, 9, 18, 22, 27. How many marks have I done? I did 4 on the other video, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's one win here I haven't marked. I don't know which one it was. Did I have a stupid win? I'm fried. The Mal'Ganis portrait is hilarious. It is pretty good. Do you play Asteroid Rogue? Asteroid Rogue. I haven't played it. Should I play it? Is it funny?
I fight for the light.
I fight for the light. Oh, I like that one, Power Kirby. That's making it in. The one where the rogue made an oopsie. Is there a way to make a deck full of cards you don't want to draw? The elusive oops all patches deck. I mean, like, I could put in all the world's worst arena cards. But are you saying, are there enough you're saying, like, are there enough things where everything in your deck is something that you'd rather not, that you want to get out of your deck with another card? I don't think enough stuff exists, but then also you have to play the patches and the things that are the payoffs for the patches, right? So unless you get a bunch of the payoffs that are also patches themselves somehow, I think you can't get a full deck of it. I think I just said a lot of words to ask do bad decks exist. Fair enough. I really got used to calling these cards garnets due to Yu-Gi-Oh! I haven't played enough Yu-Gi-Oh! I've heard that, like, there's so much patches in Yu-Gi-Oh! That people run, like, higher counts of cards, like, more cards in their deck than they would otherwise, just to decrease the odds of drawing them in the opening hand. Which is a pretty funny concept. So, I've heard that there's a lot of patches in Yu-Gi-Oh! What class is the most annoying in Hearthstone? Any answer except Priest is invalid? Oh, well, I guess Priest then. I think I'm more likely to dislike a deck if it's a mage deck. I miss cheap Mithril Rod. I was thinking about Mithril Rod the other day. That definitely goes on my list of cards where, like, I can't believe they were ever printed at the cost they were printed at. 3 mana Rune Mithril Rod was like, wow. How did that get in game? Garnets are cards that are worse or useless in hand. Garnet was good because you could use it from the deck for some fusion.
My time comes to an end.
Oh, hello, and oh, Mech Priest. Yep, there were Mech Priests in it. Uh-oh, do they have enough? I wasn't even paying attention. Ooh! Oh, no, they got it. Well, they got the trade, but, like, for all the good it did them. Jeez. I was also gonna say mage, but now I don't want to seem like I'm parroting Marshy. I think it's a pretty common opinion. Like, I don't know. Like, saying priest is a meme. Mage is, like, more accurate, I think. Be like that, the druid are the common ones. Whew.
Anduin versus Uther.
Forged in crystal, tempered in light.
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
Alright, I have to remember not to swing with this thing so that I lose my last card in my deck. I hate Paladin in Standard. I see people complain about Paladin a lot when Paladin has a good Standard deck. It's kind of funny. The most annoying class is the one you're up against? Real. Okay, so I hate Paladin too right now. Paladin's cringe.
I cannot wait to read these.
Paladin's pretty cringe. Oh, I'm finally gonna have my Thanksgiving leftovers today. How do you feel about that, chat?
Tuned to perfection.
I'm pretty excited about it. I feel like Mage gets 0 new wild fun stuff and only plays block decks. A lot of Mage's good stuff, not recently, but like up until very recently, has been like random generation stuff. And the random generation stuff tends not to be very good in wild because the wild discover pools are so different. So like the discover pools are so expansive that you can't reliably get something. So all of the, like a lot of the tools they've had in recent years have been stuff that just doesn't work in wild. So they've had to kind of rely on the odds and ends. And every once in a while you get an odd end that's broken with, like, obviously Quest Mage broke a few times and Hostage Mage is not great right now, but yeah, the funny cards tend not to translate well to wild.
Texts. I cannot read them.
The name Garnet is a holdover from the monster card game Gem Knight Garnet, which was used alongside the now banned spell card Brilliant Fusion, which would let you fusion summon with monster cards exclusively from your deck for a variety of very impactful follow-up plays. Drawing your Garnet turned that line off entirely. Well, now we know. Now we know. Doesn't that feel so bad if you're the, this thing? Alright. Now I've done that, so I can do this. Where's my one going? I don't think it goes into any of this productively, so I'll just do this. I could have cleared one of these, I guess. Yeah, that was probably fine. Just do this and be somewhat happy about it. Hello, Marshy. You got some silly robots? I do have some silly robots, it's true.
I cannot wait to read these.
Witness true arcane
I think
magic.
Mage being meta is more fun when it's meta for something like Mizaki or Sif, when you are slinging spells and not just spending an hour in a single match. I actually find the slow Mage builds to be pretty fun to play, personally. I would play them more if they would do better on the YouTubes, but I tend to think they won't, so I don't. can tell that really did a lot for me. We'll see what they have. We could just be dead here. The Mizaki Sif stuff, especially Mizaki, I find that annoying to play against too. Especially like Wild, like Sif never really translated to Wild, so that didn't quite get there. But any deck where it's like I have to hard mull for rat, get the rat in my opening hand or soon after, and like play the rat and kill the thing that the rat ratted within the first 3 turns of the game, you're like, yeah, it's not fun to. That's not fun to run into often. We were having a discussion in Discord the other day where, I think it was actually just yesterday. It was the day before yesterday. I don't know when anything was anymore. But we were having a discussion about like what's how objective is it to want to nerf a card? And I think that in order for a deck to be nerf worthy, it has to reach a certain amount of play. Like if there's a deck that has an obnoxious play pattern for you and it's 20% of your games, that's a large amount of your experience to be colored by an obnoxious play pattern. So I think that starts to be pretty nerf worthy. But if it's like 1% of your games, if you only encounter that thing in 1 in every 100 of your games, that's not nerf worthy. That's the, so like, say someone enjoys that deck, right? And they're playing that a lot. That's all of their experience, right? So that's 100% of their experience is made better by that deck existing. And that deck being removed is only improving 1% of your experience if you don't like that deck and you're only seeing it 1 in every 100 games. So even if a deck is broken, even if a deck is like really obnoxious to play against, if nobody's playing it, does it matter? If a deck is broken in the woods and no one's there to make a sound. So anyways, I think that like what launched me on this even? What was I talking about? Oh, I was thinking like Alex Rogue was obnoxious, but I don't see it enough. I think that's what made me think of it. Has my wife been texting me and I just haven't been getting back to her? She just messaged me on Discord.
Reporting for duty.
One moment, please. So yeah, I think that like there do exist a lot of especially obnoxious strategies, but like just because a strategy is obnoxious doesn't necessarily mean that it's worth changing. What if instead of MartianBuu, it was MartianBuu, like a ghost, and everyone screamed in fright? It does happen that way sometimes. My least favorite part of Mage is that I like the Mage skins I have, and I never want to play a Mage deck. I'm right there with you, buddy. Right there with you. Is a Martian boo when Martians don't like something and they boo it? Yeah, sometimes. Any pocket today? No pocket today. I think. I have vague plans of coming back later and playing Pokemon Live. We'll see how that works out for me.
My power is as infinite as the stars.
The victory is
Oh. I wanted to see if I could kill this turn. I could, right? Okay, so I did 4 marks. I have 8 games marked. Surely we have enough already. 1 second. So 4, 9, 14, 19, 23, 29, 32, 35, 41. And one of those wasn't marked for whatever reason. So I guess we got one more. You would watch that? Yeah, okay, so I'll do that if I can. I'm not sure if I can, because I have a lot of videos to make and I have a lot of stuff to do and I have to go on some errands. It's a little brutal.
Leroy the Legend!
Leroy Jenkins!
Patience and a steady grip will lead us to victory.
You think Hearthstone will ever try to make 20 card decks, or is that just opening Pandora's box and it's never going to be balanced? I think if they do like a reverse Renathal, if they did a reverse Renathal with 20 card deck, 20 health, that would be really good for combo stuff. So, if your goal is to make combo really, really good, then I think you do that. Trying to decide how good Shadow Priest would be if you could do a 2020. Well, you always drew only the best cards in Shadow Priests.
Let's do this.
Bob has been officially announced. That's what's up. Is it on the site? Nope. Can I have a link to the announcement? I feel like 20 card, 20 health decks would be really uninteresting. You love my wallpaper? Thank you.
You have been.
Twist is back. Twist returns with Wonders format for when patch 13 launches on December 3rd. The Wonders format is the throwback format celebrating the early years of Hearthstone. In it, players can make decks with cards of the following sets, blah 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 blah. Heroic Tavern Brawl returns. Heroic Tavern Brawl returns the week of December 4th through the 11th already?
Anduin versus Tyrande.
I don't know the first thing about Standard. I'm not prepared for this Tavern Brawl. Oh no. Isn't that early? Okay, so in-game event where you get Bob and some Battlegrounds tokens. So Bob himself. So he's 6 mana for a 4/5. You choose an action from the Battlegrounds. So 6 for 4/5 for freeze all enemy minions. 6 for 4/5 for put an enemy minion into your hand. Your opponent gets 3 coins. Giving your opponent 3 coins is kind of devastating. I wonder if that'll be good. I mean, like, it'll depend on how the other ones are, because you'll use that option if it's available and it's good. So, freeze all is fine. It's like an expensive Varden, so it's a little eh, but... discover a 3-cost minion, refresh 3 mana crystals. So you can like play it or play something else. Draw a minion, get 2 copies of it. That's gonna be the interesting one. You can play that in a deck like this. Draw a minion, find a triple. That's funny. Oh, this is nice. Can't do it this turn. That seems solid. I can see it showing up in Renathal piles. Bob is going to be Vestige to make it golden. It looks like the golden copy is at the end of the reward track, so this is what it looks like. You get it first, and you get a Battleground token. Pack Battleground token, pack Battleground token, and then you get the golden one and a bunch of packs and a Battleground token. I even get 2 on that one, so it's kind of cool. Oh, look, we have this now. So I could do boop, 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 boop. Aw, you ruined it. You ruined it. Why doesn't that work with this? Set every minion's attack and health to be the lower of the 2. Oh, because it's only getting +1/+1 right now. Okay. Okay.
Package type for treasure transport.
Relax your mind.
It removes 1 attacker health. Oh. So it's not quite as good as this, is it? Unluckers. They're already back. Look at them go. A 6 mana neutral Dawngrass can't be that bad. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. It's probably fine.
There is no light, only power.
There is no light, only Scrumbus. My power is as infinite as my automatons.
Infinite as the stars.
Wow, wow, wow. Now, what will you do? Kill all humans? Don't do that. My opponent is Bender. Standard feels so stale. It's just the same decks with a few new cards like Secret Hunter is a meta, just same old with Discover package. Most Draenei and Starship decks just aren't good or even that fun. Oh, unlucky. I really didn't think that like Perils stuff was that fun. But I also feel like we're having a deliberately low power year, so that moving forward Hearthstone can be kind of more in line with, you know, the right pace for the game, if that makes sense. So, like, you can't depower the game without kind of depowering the fun temporarily, I guess. Like, once the, maybe post-rotation, if that new set is, like, reasonably powered, all this stuff for the past few months will start to feel more exciting. Maybe. Being an optimist, but, you know, it's good to be an optimist sometimes. All right, well, I'm gonna go work on my stuff. Do you guys want to raid? Should I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. Love you guys. Sorry if I was a bummer today. Didn't mean to. I'm tired. Bye. Oh, rehype. All right, make sure you go check out Into the AM. Up to 60% off on all of their stuff. All right, so every t-shirt that I wear on stream, I'm wearing the shorts and the jacket off stream. My favorite apparel company, my entire wardrobe has been taken over by Into the AM products. They're having an outrageous up to 60% off sale right now, with which you can get 10% off on top of that if you use my code intotheam.com/chumbo. So use that link. You can find it in my About Me or in the description of all my videos. So yeah, intotheam.com/chumbo. Go there, get your up to 60% off on anything. It really is quality product. I really like them. So definitely, honestly recommend them. And you can get up to 60% off plus an additional 10% off by using my link. So intotheam.com/chumbo. You guys have been great. I'll see you next time.